Something interesting I noticed about this. The start screen music only plays if you don't hit any of the buttons, because if you hit a button, it just stops it. Other than like whatever the light thing that's playing right now is. Thank you again for the Hydrate Redeem Gel. You're on it tonight. 3 of them already. No, I will admit my water bottle was only 75% full when I started stream because it's like, oh fuck, stream, I almost forgot because I was packing boxes and feeding the cat and eating dinner. And so it's like, goddamn, go upstairs. Let me show you guys what I made last time if you weren't here for it. So we have 3 party members. It's Escha. We chose her as our perspective character because you can choose between either Escha and Logy. And then we have Owen, who is like Escha's childhood friend, surrogate older brother figure. I think they're actually cousins or something. But still, he's part of our party. Escha, I've given her a bunch of healing items. We made a tart, a healing salve, a craft, and a bomb. And then Logy, he's got a bomb, a healing salve, a craft, and some squash tea. And then in terms of equipment, Escha's the only one who's had any changes. We got a sturdy shirt out in the field, so I put it on her to keep her alive. Otherwise, we have all of our base equipment. We don't have any equipment making unlocked yet. We can't even put traits onto items yet because our alchemy level still isn't high enough. The element system in this game is a lot of fun.
What materials should I use?
I don't really know how to explain it. You can see this carried over from Escha, where you have the element levels to get special traits on items, but there's also an additional mechanic where you can use, like, instances of fire, water, wind, or earth items to use special abilities. And there's only one ability per synthesis that you can use, and they have higher levels that will unlock later. It seems like it's a really fun system. Oh, also, Nashoba, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. I appreciate it. You need to burn all of your hydrate so you can go back to sleep, Gel. Oh, jeez. Maybe you should just get some sleep anyway if you're as tired as I was this week. But I do appreciate it regardless. I need 2 more hydrates in. All right. Let's see, you've done call-ins, you don't think your coworkers have been reprimanded for that, Cookie? Okay, okay. Someone loan you a sensor bar, Nashova. It's fine. Twitch would never allow anything that would get people banned, right? Alright, I need to stop playing with fire. I think the only other thing to catch people up on is we had an assignment last time. It was like the first ever job that we had as government workers, and we did that very easily, and then blew through like all of our optional stuff, save for 3 of them. We have to go out with all of our equipment and then return safely. And then from there, we've got this scissor beast thing and this flesh eater thing. They're both apparently found in the Twilight Forest. This says the forest point. Well, this doesn't specify. I'm thinking we might have to choose the like hard enemy option that appears in some gathering areas. I'm not sure though. It could just be an overworld thing. We'll find out shortly. That's why I'm so geared up, because I'm ready to just fucking perish. Honestly, I might make another healing item for Logy. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just leave it be. There's one other thing that we've done is we've unlocked requests with this guy here. And we've done a whole bunch of them. We only have the monster slaying ones left. And I didn't take this one because the squirrels, despite being called squirrels, are not in the forest. They are at the highway instead. So I'm not going there yet, so I'm not taking it.
To work.
Oh, Nick, thank you for the hydrate as well. You need to stay up, Joe? You're in the middle of drafting for a league and your turn is next? Oh, goodness. What league is it? There we go. There's my fast run. Oh, we've also met quite a few characters besides our main party. For example, somewhere down here should be Belle. Oh, I don't know where she is, actually. Oh yeah, there's a bar and tavern place.
Yep.
The only thing we can really do is buy things here though, which I haven't done, other than a book with crafting recipes. Where's the dogs? Give me a moment, I'm figuring things out. Is this? That's the exit. Where the hell is Belle? She was standing around somewhere. Aha, the urban area. Yeah! Ba-ba-ba-ba! One of our returning characters from Escha has already been spotted in the form of Belle here, but Neo has also taken up residence at the Apple Orchard's house. And then, of course, back at the development office, Marion is here. We've already seen Linka around as well, so that's 4 returning characters in the first 4 hours of this game. I was blown away by how fast they've been throwing them at us, but none of them have actually joined our party yet.
Where should I go?
Yeah, Gun Girl! Gun Girl is here. She's not in our party yet, or maybe at all, but I'm just glad to see her. Another hydrate. Yeah. It's a Pokemon draft. You're asked to sub in on last minute. Oh, okay. I hope you have fun with it. I wonder if I'm here for a specific thing, like the Orats and the stray dogs. Oh, so it shows you where they are. I see. Okay, so the monsters that we have to fight, they're just out here. Is it worth building up a gauge of some kind? Should I be gathering other areas? Well, let's see. Windflower, Ton, mutated Ton. I might gather in these 2 areas because they have silver hives, which I can sell for money. I'll try here.
Let's get this done.
Have we seen Big Sword Girl yet? Yup.
Press the advantage.
I should be saving MP as much as I can.
How's this? Take this too.
For anybody who's played Atelier, this should be a very familiar striking system where you have a support gauge that you can use to combo in ally abilities. I'm gonna save that gauge for a guard. Take the hit, dude. We do have skills, it's just I want to save my MP for the bosses I'm going to fight. And I do have items, but I'm also saving them. You're fine, right? Okay, good enough. With our current support levels, I don't know if we can take it out, so I'm just gonna focus on this guy.
I'll be going too. Cha! How's this?
Alright, now we can go all in on this one and finish it off. I said finish it off.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Looks like it's over.
Okay, and I'm fighting them because I actually don't remember it was in my requests. Oh hey, I had to fight 2 of each and we're already done with it. That's easy. Okay, the crates don't count, but the barrels do. Ooh, see the hydrate redeem. Water good.
2.
This looks useful. Let's take it.
All right, anti-bug grass, beehive.
This looks useful.
All right, so in a place like this, we could take a relic, a strong foe, or a battle change.
This looks like it could be useful.
I think...
Let's put it in the basket.
I'm gonna save this for that forest point area.
We've gathered a great... Where are we?
I'm gonna run in here, and I'll see what the effects are here.
I hope I find some good materials.
can you guys leave me the fuck alone? Land change versus relic versus strong foe. Oh, that's the scissor bug. Okay. Land change? Focus on finding information about strong enemies?
This place has undergone some sort of change. Everything seems stronger now.
I didn't mean to do that! Wait, that's not what that sounds like! Can I go somewhere else? That is exactly what it said it would be, and I don't like that anymore.
Looks like a lump
Fucking
of metal.
hell!
It
I
could be
screwed
useful if
myself
processed.
over. Oh my god. Well, maybe I'll get a bonus.
Let's
Die.
attack together!
The water. Okay. I don't like you. Get burnt.
I'll be going too. Following up.
How much do you do? Ooh. Okay, but it's already almost dead. I don't even have to
Here
use
I
the skill,
go.
but I'm gonna do it
Ha!
anyway.
I'll make this quick. Yeah. Shoot. Take that. Whew. Sleep peacefully.
Here it goes again.
Once more.
Okay, wow.
Little effort goes a long way.
I was scared.
It's one step forward.
Okay. Aha! You are stationary in one spot, ominously
I
looking
found
for
some
enemies.
synthesis material. I wonder
Collection
what I should
sharing,
use
relic,
it for.
check strong foe. Let's
That's
do
one
collection
down.
sharing. Rare.
It's easy if we all work together. We gathered so much.
All right, come here.
Let's go, everyone!
Oh, I don't like that noise. I mean, that music. I mean, it's good music, actually. You're called a flesh eater as opposed to a
Here I
stray dog.
go.
That makes sense.
Once more. I won't let you.
Okay, that hurts even through a guard. That's scary. Anyways, I need this bomb as well because it's got constant damage on it, like a burn effect. And I really want that. Okay, that took out all the ads. And this guy's almost dead. Die! Right now!
I'll take you head on.
Oh, I was scared for nothing.
Long way.
Maybe I got a little...
I can still do better.
Alright, well. Goddamn. We take those, I guess.
Let's get this done.
Free grain scraps, because why not?
Gathered a great deal here. Maybe we should begin looking elsewhere.
Ooh, a relic, strong foe, or documents? These guys are chumps. I'm worrying too much. I guess I am. You know, they were optional objectives that weren't here before, so I thought they'd be hard. I guess not. I think I owe you one more hydrate, maybe two. I'll do two. All right, and then a stretch. Ooh, I needed that. Oh, goodness. I was lifting stuff earlier to pack some boxes, and it's like, oh, gee, I didn't even realize how, I guess, like, tight my arms were. But maybe I'll do, instead of the documents,
There's
this
something
relic
here.
thing. Thread, cloth, or plank? I'm curious about this thread. Colsate fiber.
I've never seen this before.
Okay.
Wow, this is a nice find. It probably has many uses.
Well, I mean, I guess there's no point in going back before our basket is full, right? We still have some empty slots. We got plenty of bent screws and rusty cogs. Sort by quantity. I think I'd like the chance to try and get more of these like silver hives or mutated taunts.
All right, let's do our best.
I think this is just more grain scraps,
This
yeah.
place is worth investigating. We might find something interesting.
Oh, and another hydrate redeem.
May as well have.
All right, where?
Let's just head down here for the hell of it.
I wonder if I'll find something special. I'm so excited.
Alright. I will kill one
Now's
of
our
you.
chance.
And then that means we can actually just throw out more items because the items are restocked for free every time you go back home. Crazy that they give you this so
I'll be
early.
going too.
I'm not done yet.
Cha! A little effort goes a long way.
Alright, let's see. Collection sharing, land change. Okay, what the fuck does battle change do as opposed to land change? Gives a bonus to combat results. Oh, like extra experience maybe? I think I'd rather just take the gathering.
That's one down.
Give me more rare stuff.
I found something new.
Ooh, a water flower.
See, I can do anything if I put my mind to it. Although the materials might be a little one-sided.
All right.
I've already been there. I guess I'll stop by here for the mutated taunt and extra bullet seeds, because the bullet seeds are the big thing that I use for
find some good
crafts.
materials.
Excuse me, leave me alone.
Aha! I found something good. I know it.
Let's end this
Oh,
quickly.
damn you. She can take a hit.
How's this?
Once
Hammer
more.
looks like it would hurt to hold. Probably, but we don't need to be realistic.
Little effort
We can
goes
just
a
be
long
cool.
way.
This isn't any good unless it's cooked. I'm a
Check
little
rare
disappointed.
materials. Check rare materials.
We might find some rare materials right now. We should make a thorough search
Ooh.
of the area.
A level 3 bullet seed, whatever that means.
Let's end this quickly.
Damn you.
Here I go.
Your weapons
What
need to be
for?
realistic. You're playing the wrong game for this, Gel. Or
Here it goes
I'm
again.
playing the wrong game for this. Atelier is all about that flashy JRPG bullshit.
I'll be going too.
But with cute girls and pretty men.
A little effort goes a long way.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate again. Okay, so unfortunately, that's all the gathering spots here. But it should last elsewhere into the areas, right? So we can go here. There was a question mark on there.
This place is worth.
I found something new.
Trioton. Strong foe, relic, collection change. Wait, which one is collection change again? I can't remember the names for them very well. Collection sharing, relic discovery, quantity change, rare material change, relic change, battle change. Okay, so I think I should take the relic and then just gather everything here.
This looks like flammable material.
Dude, I've never seen this before.
This looks useful. Let's take it.
I
Let's
do.
go, everyone.
Leave me alone.
Take this.
Die right now.
I'll be going too.
Yeah!
I'll be going
Pet the
too.
dogs. No, these dogs are mean. They keep trying to
Little
bite
effort goes
me.
a long way. That's one step forward.
Mech knowledge? What does that mean? Oh, the bag is now full. Okay, I probably don't need all of these grain scraps because none of them are unique. Okay, so is it still the same stuff? Yes. Check relic, check trunk foe,
There's
check
something
relic.
here.
That looks like a craft. So cloth? Cloth scraps. They all have recycle on them. Interesting.
I've
Look at
never
that.
seen this before. Is this a relic from the past? We might have found something amazing here.
Darn, okay, unfortunately that was all the gathering we can do here. Collection change, take relic, trunk foe.
What could it be?
Relic. Let's take another thread.
I can't.
Oh, they're individual items too. Okay. Oh, but they do have different traits on them. This is frame expand versus attack power +3. Okay, good to know.
Wow, this is a nice find. It probably has.
Where should I go?
Oh no, if I had gotten the level 3 earlier, I could have tried to get a rare item in one of these spots, but it's too late now because they don't respawn once you've already been to them once, I'm pretty sure.
Useful
Wait, they
materials are hard to find. Oh, wonderful.
I can't.
do. Wind flower, earth flower, I've already got those, but I can keep throwing some shit out.
This looks useful. Let's take it.
I can't.
Golden Hive! Thank you very much. I will take the fucking money.
I found something new.
This looks useful. Let's take it.
Okay, that's probably the rare material here. I don't need a random beehive, that's fine.
I can't. It looks like we've searched everything around here. We should move on to another area.
Okay. I'm gonna go back now. There's no point in sticking around, because yep, that is all of the rare stuff we can get around here. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, that was productive. The monsters we were going to fight were fucking easy. We got back just a little too late to turn in our stuff before the beginning of the month, so we're not getting as much money as we could, but we still will get all of the potential money boost as well for the jobs that we just completed.
Oh, are you?
Bam! All assignment completion bonus, heroes HP increased by 5, and an extra costume. Alright, we've officially done everything we can do in this assignment period. We're just so fucking good at this game.
Looks perfect. I look forward to next time.
Hell yeah.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm good. Which means now I can just do whatever I want.
Good work. Good work.
Does mean we get a free coffee? We get more money every month, so that's why I went out of my way to do it. Ooh, and I can turn in a bunch of these.
Good work.
And these.
Good work.
And these.
Good work.
Fuck it, we ball.
Good work. Good work.
Good work, good work, good work, good work. I understand. I'm the best at this. Okay. I'm trying to think. Do I even want to go out again? I think the fastest way to kill time is just to sleep on this godforsaken excuse of a couch, but I'm not gonna do that. I think I'd rather start making a bunch of things. Yeah, like these recipes I haven't actually touched yet. I think that would be fun. So I guess I'll start with these like lower tier items to get my alchemy level up, in case I can do something neat by getting more levels. I should probably save first to be safe. I dislike that you start over your previous save and that it defaults to no. Yes, please, let me save.
What
All right.
should I make?
So let's go with the purifying
What
liquid.
materials should I use?
We'll just use regular water for now. Actually, I think we should just use like regular of everything that we have. Because I can't carry over traits yet. So it does not matter.
Is this all right? All right, let's start. Looks good, looks good. Yes, looks good. Looks good, looks good. How's this?
So this is what I mean by the use skill. It's not gated by having to do it in between every step anymore.
What should I use?
You can just do it at the end. And you can see here that it costs like one of these element bars that we have, which are filled in by the elements the different materials that we're using
What
have.
should I use?
For example, this just increases the effect value at the end, so we can use
Adding
that for
effect.
free.
What should I use?
And then we can just keep going with more. As long as we have the element points for it.
Adding effect. What should I use?
No, let's make
Adding
it fire.
fuel. What should I use?
Yeah, there's nothing that I need to do
What
anymore.
should I use?
Reduces cost point consumption or fire or adds 10 to the CP value. It's all fine.
Is this all right? I'm crafting the item. Yay, it's done!
By purifying liquid, it means detergent? That's
I
adorable.
leveled up.
That's fucking cute. Oh, another hydrate redeem. I guess let's make
What
this a
materials
mixed
should I
lubricant.
use?
Got some mixed oil, something smelly, like our purifying liquid, or these poisons. Jesus Christ. Increases properties that appear in synthesis level +1, whatever that means. Wind bonus. Oh, it takes one of my new cloths. No! Damn. Well, I don't want to get rid of
Is this all right?
a unique thing entirely,
Alright,
so I
let's
guess we'll just
start.
go with that.
Yes, looks good. Please go well. What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Is this? I'm crafting the
Alright.
item. Yay, it's done!
Easy.
What materials should I use?
I guess for this abrasive, we can just use our corundum stones.
Is this all right? All right, let's start. Yes, looks good. What could happen? What should I use? Adding effect. Is this? I'm crafting the item. Yay, it's done! I leveled up. I learned a new skill.
Effect +2? What does that mean? I guess we'll find out in a second when I make something new. Maybe this fluffy
What
whip.
materials should I use?
Seasoning, and then I'm not putting detergent in my whipped cream.
Is this all right? Let's start. This might work. What should I use?
Aha! Okay, so that unlocked our level 2 abilities. Interesting.
What should I use?
And it does cost more of our point in order to use these. Okay.
Adding effect. What should I use?
Yeah,
Adding
that just
effect.
adds on more.
What should I
And
use?
then I can use
Adding
absorb
effect.
wind.
Is this all right? I'm crafting the item.
I
Yay,
still
it's
can't
done!
pass on properties.
I leveled up.
I would think that would come
I
earlier.
learned a new skill.
CP recovery +2. So you do have to level up each skill individually. The different elemental skills have their own names. And so I thought they would all level up at once, but they're leveling up one at a time. I understand now.
What materials should I use? Is this all right? Let's start. Yes, looks good. It's still okay. Yes, looks good. Is this alright? What should I use? Adding effect.
Well, this would be a great thing to use the wind +2 version, but whatever, it's fine.
The item. Yay, it's done!
Oh, I see another hydrate redeem. Alright, I guess I'll make this curing powder
What
next.
materials should I use?
I guess I'll just use whatever I have a lot of. This gives me more earth, but this gives me wind. I guess I'll try and do earth for now. Then I can do wind here. Ooh, but if I swap things around, if I use my purifying liquid and then here, I can get this wind value
Is this
up.
alright?
Is there anything that does both wind and earth? No. Ah!
Is this alright?
That's such a shame. It's so close.
Is this alright?
What about... Does the math even math? Because
Is
2
this
wind
alright?
flowers is 30, while one of these apples is like what?
Is this alright? What
Hang on,
materials
let's start from the
should I
beginning.
use?
You give me 20 earth, so I only need 10 more earth in order to get anything done. So the thing I'm really lagging behind on is my wind value, right? This gives me, what, 20 wind? And I don't have anything else that gives 20 wind, no! Except for the Trioton, but that's earth. Fuck, man. That sucks. I'm out of hydrates. I'm gonna die of no water. Nope, nope. I'm gonna be fine, Gel. You get to sleep. It'll be fine. The draft can wait. Also, thank you, Cookie, for the hydrate redeem. See? See? Everybody else has got me covered, Gel. Go get some rest. Alright, well, at this point, I don't think it's worth using one of my purifying liquids. Maybe it is, anyway. Ah, fuck it. Put the poison apple in. What else am I using it for?
Is this alright? Alright, let's start.
Okay, so it gives us 2 earth. I don't think there's anything I can do
Please
to
go
help
well.
these values. I can reduce my
happen?
elemental values, but I can't increase them at all.
What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Adding effect. Is this? I'm crafting the item. Yay, it's done!
Ailments down and
I
cure
leveled up.
poison.
I learned a new skill.
Manifest property, finally! Ugh! Properties will now appear on items. Each item has a set attribute and attribute value. When materials are added during synthesis, the properties are made according to the attribute totals. The properties that appear vary depending on the item, but high-level items have stronger properties. However, keeping properties requires PP, so make sure you have PP to keep strong properties. Okay. It increases with alchemy level, so some properties allow you to increase this further. Extremely important number to remember when creating items, to try everything you can. Alright. So I still can't carry over the properties that are on items yet. It seems like it's only giving me the ability to unlock the built-in ones for a recipe.
What should
But
I
still.
make?
I think it's probably time to remake our bombs and crafts and stuff. Ooh, or maybe make some of these
What
neutralizers.
materials should I use?
You've got a 4-hour window for your draft? Oh, that should be fine, probably. I actually don't know how long you were planning on sleeping, so maybe not, but don't worry about it. Erases illness.
Is this alright? Alright, let's start. Looks good, looks good.
Property level 1.
How's
And then
this?
property level 2. Whatever that means. Now, if I were to do something else instead, like, is there anything else that gives me 20 water? Like this honey?
Is this all right? Let's start. Please go well. This might work.
That got us up to 30. Oh, so I think this part, this max element thing here. Ah, okay. So that's what it means by the carryover list and needing the PP to work with it. Oh, you have to start work in 3 hours. Okay, well, if you're gonna be up anyway, then I'm sure that they will not pass you up during the draft. Because you'll just be able to squeeze something in on your phone. Okay, okay.
What should I use?
If I move this over to
Adding viscosity. What should I use? Adding effect.
yoink.
Is this all right? I'm crafting the item. Yeah. What properties should I keep?
Okay. So I'm gonna put inherent PP and then
Is
fixed
this okay?
healing for now.
It's done.
Because we're still pretty early in the game. Alright, good to know. Now, let's see, could we use that for a
materials should I
salve?
use?
Like, does this water flower let us use the fixed healing trait here? Or can we use this frame expand option? Effect up even? Should probably use the fluffy whip for the earth boost. And
What
actually,
should I make?
at this point in time, I
materials
should
should I
probably still be
use?
checking. Alright, so there's not much I can do to hit HP recovery medium. Because even this does not get us up high enough. Oh, except for the clean water.
Is this all right? All right, let's start.
But I don't have enough CP for this.
What could
Because
happen?
this will go in.
What should I use?
Unless I can use conversion.
Adding
I'm
fuel.
gonna turn this into fire.
What should
and
I
then
use?
Skill.
Raising
CP
cost.
recovery.
It's still okay.
Okay.
What
and
should
then
I
use
use?
skill effect for the hell of it.
Adding effect. Is this all right? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
I don't have enough PP for anything though, other than effect up. So that was a bit of a waste. Because I did not get to carry over any properties
Is
like
this
I thought.
okay?
Nope, choose again. Alright, that's fine.
It's done.
HP recovery L, I'll take it. We are fucking around and finding out. It's not like it's gonna hurt
What
us.
materials should I use?
Okay, nothing for wind or water here. Wonderful. I guess I'll take the fire traits so I can use it for CP recovery. This one for sure. You help with wind and water. Drat! Okay, with my current stuff that I have here, I cannot pick anything that will give me both HP regen L and fix the sit and stomach thing. Maybe I don't want to make another tart.
What
Another
materials
squash
should I
tea,
use?
maybe. It already gets me cool if I use the water flower. Yeah.
What materials should I use?
Let's look at crafts. Oh man, I actually can't make a craft as good as one I've already made because I don't have enough of the spiky fruits.
What materials should I use?
I could just throw away the golden hive, but no, not even close. I'll just use a random zettel. Charcoal piece, constant damage L like we got before. Man, I can get properties, but they're not that awesome.
Is this alright?
I can choose something else here, like you.
Is this alright? Let's start.
Okay. I don't think it matters what order I put everything in.
Please go well. It's still okay. Yes, looks good. What should I use?
I only have one carryover. And I can't add any of these in. That blows.
What materials should I use?
I just do like bare minimum
Is this
basics
alright?
here.
Alright, let's start. Yes, looks good. It's still okay.
All the fire. And then I only get a carryover of one. Alright, maybe I just chill out on the item crafting. I make my neutralizers and that's it, you know?
What materials should I use?
I guess... Is it worth using a higher level thing? Probably not.
Is this alright? Let's start.
Destruction up and healing up are what I get? That's fine. Sorry, I'm thinking very hard.
Adding effect. What should I use?
Convert
Adding
to
air.
wind. Because do I care about healing up? Maybe not.
What should I use?
Do I care about effects
this
though?
I'm
Nah.
crafting the item. Yeah. What properties should I? Is this okay?
Destruction up versus healing up.
Is this okay? It's done.
I'll just do healing up.
What materials should I use?
Random clay, a
Is this
liquid.
alright? Let's please go well. Please go well.
You get effect up or inherit PP up, but I also don't know how I'm supposed to inherit that. I
What
don't
should
have
use?
enough to get carried over. And that's my issue.
Adding viscosity. What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Adding effect. Is this? I'm crafting the. Yeah. What properties should I keep?
Okay, I should not have been able to carry that over before. I guess when you unlock the inherit PP in the property list, it applies as of that synthesis. That is very
It's done.
strange, but I will take it. Now I know. So I guess if I'm gonna be making any of these right now, it should be the ones that have the inherent PP up. Okay. Whack! Which means I should probably be remaking... Oh, I need to be remaking my fucking honey and dried herbs. Can I even get 30 on
What materials
this?
should I use?
Can I even... I should be able to get 30 value because they're multi-steps. Okay, okay. Look, I'm thinking. A whole new world has opened up in front of me.
Is this alright? Alright, let's start. It's still okay.
I should
Please
have
go well.
more than enough.
Looks
points.
good, looks good. It's still okay.
Now, okay, yep. So this anti-bug grass has appearance level +1, which is supposed to mean that you get to see another property level up, and we are indeed doing that. We can see number bonus.
What should I use?
Skill.
Adding
Effect
effect.
+2 because I can.
What should I use?
If I do this,
Adding effect.
I still get to see the next one.
Is this all right? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
So I need to inherit this, which means I can't do the number bonus. So instead I have to either go for fixed healing or healing
this
up.
okay?
I'll do
It's
healing
done.
up. And now we can do the same thing with
What
the honey.
materials should I use?
I might have to use our silver hives. Okay, no, the Zettel is enough.
Is this all right? All right, let's start. It's still okay. How's this? Yes, looks good.
Ooh, but that's just not enough because it doesn't need 40, it needs 45, so I do have to use the silver hive.
Is this all right? All right, how's this? How's this?
There we go. Now we have inherit PP +3 on the list.
What should I use?
Can I get there even if I do this?
Adding effect.
Yes, because I didn't care about the number bonus, so we're good.
Is this all? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep? Is this? It's done.
Okay, I have 10
What
days
should
left.
I
I was sitting
do?
here like, where's my deadline? I don't remember. All right, so
What
now
materials should I use?
something like liquid. If I do this for my healing self. Wait, is even the windflower not? No, it is. Okay.
Is this all right?
So HP recovery min, recovery bonus min instead of HP recovery L. Let's try this.
All right, let's start. Please go well. What could happen? Looks good, looks good. What should I use?
Now, at this point in time, frame reinforce increases items effect by equipment cost squared times 3%? So, when it says squared, does it mean the square that it takes up in your inventory? Or does it mean squared as in the number of squares it takes up multiplied by itself, then times 3? I feel like that must be a mistranslation, right? Hello, Maxwell. Welcome in. How are you doing
What should I
tonight?
use?
You found me in the middle of crafting. Hell!
Adding effect.
Come into mouths? Potentially. It depends on what this frame reinforce means. It means equipment cost squared times 3. But does it mean the number of squares and it's a mistranslation? Or is it actually saying if this costs 2 squares to put in your inventory space, then it's 4 times 3 is 12%? You know? I have no clue. Alright, let's just go with... Ooh, I can't actually take away those values because then I lose out recovery bonus min. Okay, that's fine.
Is this all right? I'm crafting the item. Yay, it's done! What properties should I keep?
Okay, so even though the wording of the PP upskill says on synthesis, it applies. I think by on synthesis it means when the item is synthesized, not when it is used in synthesis.
Is this okay? It's done! I leveled
Good thing
up.
I tested that now.
I learned a new skill.
trying to do a miniature a day while you're on term break. You don't have to super glue yet to base them properly. Ooh. What miniatures are you making? Like, is it for a specific game, or are you trying to set something up? Alright, you take another fucking healing salve. They both have effect up. Whatever. I'll fill up their slots. Reduces the strength of status ailments by a small amount, and then cures the target of poison. That's something at least. Oh, and there's 9 uses of the curing powder? Oh, I will take those. 9 is a lot, and I appreciate that. It's from Malifaux. You got a decent number of crews now. You just need to build and paint them before you can start hosting games. Hey! Very nice. When you go to paint them, are you going to be hand painting all of them? Or is it just going to be like an airbrush paint? You got any plans for that? Also, hello, Randomist. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? What do you mean the fight against the internet gods? Don't tell me your week's been as bad as mine. But you're hand painting. Okay. Do you have a lot of experience with painting, or is this something that you've taken up recently? I don't remember if you said before. If you have, then I'm sorry to make you repeat yourself. Category sundry. Can I make my own gunpowder yet? The mixed lubricants.
What materials should I use?
Oh, they do show up there, don't they? That's just not useful for this recipe because I can't hit the fire values with my current items. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Okay. Fuel, gunpowder, liquid, paper, fuel, plant, smell, food, oil. I'm almost out of Zettles. I should just make some more. Have experience, you just tend not to talk about it often. Hey, well, that's always fun to hear about. I have a friend, it's the friend that we're moving in with once we sell our house, and he loves doing figures and painting and stuff like that, because he's a Warhammer player. And so he'll just sometimes post little status updates, and it's like, oh, that's so cool. He also once 3D printed some figures of our D&D characters, and then painted them himself. It was very sweet. So I really respect like figure painting because my hands shake a lot because I am an anxious person, and also I probably don't drink enough water throughout the day. So anybody who can hand paint and like make it look good without the paint getting tacky, you're a wizard to me. You randomly lost internet earlier, Randomist. It didn't come on until a few minutes ago after you power cycled the modem. Good God. I hope that's not a sign of things to come or anything. I always get so paranoid when the internet randomly drops, like, is something about to happen? Is this gonna be the rest of my day now? Normally it's just me reading way too much into things, but I get paranoid.
It's still okay. Please go well. What should I use?
Let's see. I mean, fuck it, we ball. Why not use the effect +2, right? We need exactly 45 to get us up to critical, but that's a 2 cost. And I have nothing boosting it, so it's either destruction up or healing up. Alright.
What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use?
I don't need the rest of these, so this is
right?
okay.
I'm
Synthesize.
What proper is this?
I'll take
okay?
destruction up.
It's done.
Link. Alright, we got 6 days left. Fucking, I didn't drink enough water. Joe, you're supposed to be asleep! I thought you were gone! Thanks for the hydrating cookie. My issue is, I keep a water bottle with me at all times throughout the day at my desk. But if I am not at my desk and I'm away from my water bottle, I will not drink water unless it's like directly in front of me. Unless I like think to pull out a cup of water. So especially if I'm out and about on the town, it's like, oh boy, I didn't bring a water bottle, so now I'm just gonna be sitting here with nothing to drink until we stop at like a cafe or something. And it's probably not gonna be water if I'm at a cafe, because I refuse to pay $5 for a water bottle. You know? If I'm gonna be at a cafe, I'm gonna pay $5 or more for like, I don't know, a tea drink or something. A hot chocolate, an apple cider, something fun. All right, thank you for the hydrate, Evie. $5 for water that tastes off. Exactly, Cookie! It's not worth it! I refuse to pay for water when I'm outside, but if I forget a water bottle, that means no water until I'm home. That is my curse. They just passed you your draft and you picked, so now you sleep, Gel. Okay, this time for real, you sleep. You better do it. Sleeping is good for you. I have done very little of it this week, but sleeping is good for you, I assure you. If I wasn't almost out of time, I would actually go back out to the highway and try and collect more stuff there. But alas, I only have 6 days, and she said we can't be late. I'll make some more fluffy whip.
What materials should I use?
Oh, you can loop Fluffy Whip into itself. Interesting. I mean, why not?
Is this all right?
Sleep is for the weak. Too bad you're super weak.
All right,
We're
let's
all
start.
super weak when it comes to sleep. Let's be real.
What could happen?
You just remember the time you paid like $5 for a bottle of Sprite at the embodiment of an airport hipster cafe? No! Not $5 for a
Might
fucking
work.
Sprite.
It's still okay.
It doesn't even have caffeine
I
in it.
use?
How is that gonna help with the flight?
Adding effect. What
Alright,
should I
if
use?
I convert to
Adding
wind
air.
and
What
then
should
use
I
skill,
use?
absorb a tribute. 45. What, do I lose anything important? No.
What should I use? Adding effect. Is this all? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Let's
Is
take
this
healing,
okay?
because it's probably gonna be put into food.
It's done.
Alright. I've got 2 of these, and 5 of these, and 4 of these, and a bunch of these. Oh boy, I have so many things! I'm out of wind flowers. I don't need to make windmill parts. I mean, I've got a lot of everything left. Oh, you know what? Wasn't there a
What should I
job
make?
for a craft or something? Hey, you.
Which
Ah, they reset. Oh dear, they reset more than I thought they did.
is
All right, well, take this.
good work. Good work.
I swear, I will get more of
Good
these
work.
plants, and if I
Is-
don't, I'll scream.
Good work.
So I'll just turn them in for the free early
Good work.
points to build up for eventually getting to use on my beloved hum-hums homunculi. Another curing powder instead of a craft.
No.
I'll do it.
No.
Also, Maxwell, you said with painting is a vibe you get into. Sure, if you had a minion hand to paint, you'd be steady-handed. I hope so. I tend to mess up a lot when it comes to physical media. I don't know if you guys saw my travel
What
thread that I did
show?
when I was in Vancouver earlier this year. But so much of that was me going, ah, fuck, I messed up with my marker. Guess I'll die because it's marker and I can't erase it. 20-ounce bottle of soda is now like $3.20, and a 1-liter bottle is $1.79. That doesn't sound right. Why is it like that? I keep a bottle of water at hand in the UK since you have good tap water. That's fair, yeah. Like, the tap water at our current house is perfectly usable, so I do drink that all the time. And it's just, you know, sometimes I forget the water bottle. Yeah, already awake, so you didn't need any caffeine. Ah, okay, alright. did you tell me about the time you nearly punted someone's baby entirely unintentionally? No, but now I'm curious. Please tell me.
What materials should I use?
Herring powder, random plant, which is gonna be one of my old dried herbs. Whoa. Smelly.
Is this all right?
Because I'm turning it in, it doesn't matter about anything else. It's fine. It's good. It's cool. I'm curious, what did this give me? 15 wind?
Is this all right?
15 wind. Interesting. And what did this give me? 15
Is
wind.
this all right?
It's the same situation, where I can't get the earth and wind values at the same time. Okay, fine, whatever.
All right, let's start. What could happen? It's still okay.
Compare with painting at beginner level, you can get
Might
out doing
work.
flat base coats and shade paint contrast paints and call it a day.
This might work.
Like, I know in theory a lot of the basics of painting apply. Where, like, if you're using not watercolor, then what is it? It's dark to light for traditional, like, acrylic and oil paints. And then watercolor is light to dark, right? God, it's been so long since I've done any proper, like, physical painting.
What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Adding effect.
Interesting. Interesting.
Is this all right? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Damn you! I wanted the fucking count. I didn't think they would combine.
It's done.
It's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I don't think it's better than her old one. I mean, it does have effect up, but it doesn't have the cure poison, so yeah, I'm turning it in.
The death. Good work. No.
You would have the benefit of having things blocked out from the get-go, and varnishes to add texture. Ooh. Gloss and matte varnish can do a lot of the heavy lifting. Oh, because then it doesn't have the, like, tacky texture of the paint anymore, right? It makes it look all shiny instead. Or I guess matte is also a certain look that you're gonna want for certain materials. Like, you probably don't want, like, fur to be shiny.
What should
Is there
I
anything that
make?
can make that last for 3 days? Arr. You know, I said we never want to be resting, but I genuinely cannot think of anything else to do for 3 days. So I guess, EP mode?
How long should I rest? How long should I rest?
I'll save first. I'm scared.
How long should I rest? Okay.
Alright, today's the deadline, right? There we are! It's time to submit a report. We should do that right away.
Oh, Escha, have some business? Reporting for this term? Let's see it then. Moving to another task will end your current task and cancel your current request. Is that okay? Absolutely. Alright, now that we're all here, let's begin our regular meeting. Is that it for our study period? It felt really short, but somehow really long, too. Yes, starting today, the two of you are officially members of R&D. I'm not treating you like trainees.
We're going to have to do a lot more. We're going to have a lot more to do from now on, huh? Hopefully we don't get fired.
Don't worry. I made that task mandatory because it was your test. And this won't be the case now. All you have to do is complete your goals.
And if you do somehow fail, I won't fire you immediately. Ah, I see. That's a relief. I was worried you might give us really difficult assignments. Well, that said, I don't want you two slacking off either. So make sure you're prepared for the worst.
If we don't finish our tasks, then the R&D division won't get its funding next season, right?
Oh, that's right. Let's make sure we complete as much as we can. Yes, that's the spirit. I see the awareness of your responsibilities is settling in. Good. Before we go into your next goals, I'd like to examine your previous period's work. Please pay attention.
Yes, thank you very much.
Let's see, your completion ratings for last period. Wow, you're working really hard. I'm genuinely impressed you did this well. It was our very first job. I guess we tried super hard.
We're still getting the hang of our work, but I guess it's good that we did this well.
Yes, it's perfect. To be honest, I really wasn't expecting results this good. If we keep this up, I think we can finish our goals every period. I certainly don't want to discourage you, but keeping up this performance record won't be easy. Still, I confess that I'm relieved to see this. I can trust in you two to get a lot done now.
Well, we'll do our best to live up to your expectations.
Very well, now I'll give you your objectives for the next work period. Investigate the southern ruins. These ruins have been inspected many times, but we need a more detailed survey.
Investigating ruins? I suppose that's a fitting task for a region like Colsate.
These particular ruins have been explored a few times, but Central City's sending an expert this time. Wow, someone from Central City's coming here? Well, they would be, but their so-called expert went straight to the ruins without checking in here.
This person went in alone? He or she must be really confident or really thick-headed.
Yes, that's what bothers me too, which is why I want you to go to the ruins and find out what's up. I'd also like you to take a look at the deeper regions as well to prepare for our true investigation. Gotcha, so we have to go deep into the ruins now, right? That's correct. Also, there have been reports of treasure hunting looters, so proceed with caution.
People raid the ruins for treasure? I guess that kind of thing happens everywhere. Okay.
Hard-working metal, what does that mean? Use lots of search equipment, I see. We can buy a reference book, a cutlass shop, go to the ruins, help with the apple harvest. Yes, thank you. Go out and fight. Undertake requests. Destroy the boulder. Oh. Form synthesis, go out and gather. Okay, that's fun. But first, we need to catch up on the story in chat. You're hanging out at an airport because you got fucked over by unspecified delays and had to wait for about 5 hours to board the next available flight. Left your seating area for some reason you don't recall. You're walking back towards it through the pseudo aisle thing between the row of seats. You're power walking forward to this indistinct blob of bright pink at the bottom of your peripheral vision. You stop walking and look down at what it is and realize it was someone's baby in a bright pink, overly puffy jacket thingy laid down across the walking space of the aisle. There's maybe a second and a half from slamming my solid boot-clad feet into that kid's skull! Oh my god! Causing me to stare in puzzled bafflement for a couple seconds while the kid's presumed parent grabs them back from the floor without saying anything or otherwise acknowledging your presence. Guys, please take care of your kids at the airport. Don't just let them run around while you're waiting for the flight. I hate it when people cannot do anything with their kids to keep them at least a little bit under control in public. Like, you should not be traveling if they cannot be in a public space like that, you know? I know you have your own life, but think of all of the rest of us who have to deal with that crazy kid.
Sola, I finished this period's R&D budget allocation. Can you take a look at it for me? Of course. Please give me one moment.
Do you think it'll go through?
Well, at the very least, you appear to have filled it out correctly. Oh, no. You made a mistake right here and your numbers are off. Please submit it to me again.
Impossible! Oh, it really is off. I didn't notice at all.
We do our books a little differently than other departments. Even veterans make mistakes. Don't worry too much about it. Just remember which areas are prone to errors and submit the forms, or resubmit the forms. Can't we just cross out the mistakes on this one and write in the correct numbers? Of course not. Please go get the seal of correction from your direct superior. Seeing as Marion has somehow approved this document, it appears she too has overlooked the error. We can't move forward until you've both realized where the mistake has been made. Damn, no dice. I've sometimes gotten documents through that way. If it were a simple report, I could see that happening, but this is an official branch finance document. Small wastes here and there can eventually add up to larger losses. I'd appreciate it if the R&D division can contribute to this effort by cutting back on spending.
We're wasting that much, are we?
According to my calculations, we can reduce R&D's operating costs by a significant amount. If this is truly the best you can do, I'm afraid that I've severely overestimated your abilities.
That's not true. We could do it if we tried to.
Those are not the words of one who has actually succeeded at what she has set out to do. You have a point. Enough chit-chat. If you really can do better when you try, then I suggest you begin trying. As an organization, I have high hopes for you. I hope you can grow sooner rather than later.
Yeah. We'll be back. He's so strict. I guess it's natural to keep to the rules. Let's try harder to do better.
Something you need to... Which...
Alright, give us fucking requests. I'll give you the green scraps for sure.
Good work.
And the soft fur.
Good work.
It doesn't tell me where these guys are found. But I'm assuming these guys will be where we're going anyway?
Oh.
I don't know about these though, because they were just in the forest, weren't they? Huh. Is it worth the 6 points? Probably not. I can just leave it.
No.
Ooh, I should go buy whatever I can and see whatever events I can now too. It was a straight up baby, you didn't even know they had reached the able to walk age. So they really just left their kid out in the middle of a walkway? That's crazy. Could never be me. Then again, it seems nowadays there are fewer and fewer actually good parents. Jesus Christ. How's Atelier going? We just finished the first assignment period, so we've got some events to see before we head out to go and inspect these ruins. I don't know who the expert is supposed to be. If we're going for another returning character, then my first instinct is... God, what's her name? The best friend character who's really gay, but I think she retired from prospecting, so it wouldn't make sense for it to be her. But hi, Wilbell! Hey guys, we meet again!
What are you up to?
Just gathering information. I'd like to ask you two something as well since you're here. What is it? If it has to do with magic, we have no idea. Why would I ask non-magicians about magic? I'm looking for powerful spirits in this area. Know of any?
Spirits? The one you see flying around outside sometimes?
Yeah, but much bigger and stronger. It's part of my magician's training. I'm going around making contracts with various spirits. So you do that as part of your training? It sounds very difficult. Actually, this is probably the easiest option. I was always training by doing assignments the Grand Witch gave me. Assignments? Are they very difficult? Basically, they're free-range missions where I can do anything. I tried a lot of different things, but she'd never accept them.
I see. Free assignments are pretty difficult in that regard because you don't know exactly what to do.
Right? But one thing she did accept was when I made a contract with a powerful spirit. So rather than think too hard about it, I'm going around making contracts with more spirits.
I'm not sure that's what your instructor would have wanted.
It doesn't matter. Still getting stronger by making contracts is good too. So that's why I'm asking if you know of any powerful spirits or places where they might be. I don't know. Maybe there were some? Oh well, you really do need some skills to find things like this. I'll search around on my end, but if you find any places of interest, let me know.
Alright, maybe we can trade information we find on our future investigations.
Don't think Regina. That's her name! Regina is in this game. Alas.
A barrel.
Had to get one in. Hey, you. You got anything for me?
Oh, hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Or rather, I need some advice.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I've been thinking lately my tavern, well, you know, it just feels so manly.
Well, it's almost always filled with male customers. But you're running a bar after all.
That's what I mean, it's full of men! It lacks that womanly touch of class and grace.
I suppose you're right.
I'm thinking, maybe it's because my menu skewed towards a male demographic that keeps the ladies away. So I'm thinking of creating a new menu. Do you think you could taste test a few things for me? Oh, come on, Pops, why don't you let us decide what's good or not? I'll try anything you cook up, man. Gay, homosexual, gay. Shut the hell up! You idiots eat deep-fried dog doings and ask for more! I don't need your opinions! Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. These are the types of customers I get, but I want normal people.
If that's the case, then I'll be happy to help you.
That's the spirit. For now, I tried making something sweet. I'm sure to get more females in here with this.
Sweet? Like a dessert? I'm actually looking forward to it.
There you go, bon appetit.
This looks delicious, but what is it?
Well, pancakes, obviously. It was pretty tough to gather all the ingredients to make them, you know.
Is that what they are? I couldn't tell under all the cream. I think I'd get full just on that.
Hey, don't you be knocking my whipped cream. It's the perfect accompaniment that defines a dish. Come on, try a few bites for me, yeah?
It's delicious! I think I could eat this forever!
Right? I should put it on my menu and see how people react. Time to kiss this sausage party goodbye and say hello to a more metropolitan dining experience.
I'm sure this dessert will be a huge hit. I'm rooting for you, Duke.
Oh.
Alright, thanks, dude.
Hello?
I have the money for that.
Gimme.
Is this what? Thanks.
Alright, urban area. I have to buy a book from you too. Turn it into a gay bar then, Cookie. Alas, Atelier is not brave enough to have a gay bar in its game. One day maybe, but not like this. Do you wonder if the least favorite character I remember is in this? According going to show up soon? Oh. Interesting. Who would be your least favorite? I don't know who that would be.
Welcome! Why, thank you for stopping by again.
I thought I saw another customer, or was I imagining things, or do you actually have customers besides us?
Of course I have other customers. You act as if I don't have any normal customers. Why are you so rude to me, Logy?
Now look who's being rude. You just said that we're abnormal customers.
Now, Logy, calm down. But do you really have other customers, Katla? To be honest, not really. A lot of people do come in and look, but then they leave. Some people even stop by regularly, but they just look at the items and leave without buying anything. Though it's a peculiar shop for peculiar people, so I suppose I can't really blame them.
How exactly are you supposed to make a living off that? Isn't it really bad if you have no business?
I've tried to hide this fact, but the truth is, I'm actually really poor. Our poor little household can barely scrape up enough to afford a crust of bread. Oh no! Why didn't you tell us this sooner? It would be unprofessional as a merchant to tell one's customers about our personal lives. I lost my parents when I was young, so I need to earn money to help my 2 younger brothers. I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know. No, it's alright. I can't say the same for the store's fate, though. Oh, fickle life. If only I could sell this ruined pendant, then maybe could stave off complete starvation. Oh, hang in there, Katla. You can't give up. I'll buy that pendant from you.
Wait. Before, she told us that her parents help her stock the store. They're obviously alive.
Huh?
Besides, look at her healthy complexion. That's not the face of someone who's starving to death.
Come on now! No matter how you look at me, I'm obviously an ill and frail little girl.
Actually, I think you're the type who would survive even if the world came to an end.
Why, thank you very much. Wait, you weren't really praising me, were you? Do you mean to tell me that whole thing about being a starving orphan was a lie? Well, not a lie, but a story to enhance your shopping experience. I do have enough customers to eat. Thank goodness. I was really worried when you told me how poor you were. And I thought I had her sold.
Do you really want to sell that pendant that badly? No offense, but you're one tough cookie.
Escha, I gathered some new items just for you. Why not take a look?
I will take a look. Yoink! Thank you for the book!
Is this a...
I am broke again! Yippee!
Are you...
Activity cost plans. Alright, and to the orchard apparently has multiple events or something? Hello! The both of them! She is looking for Escha. Okay.
So, did you find anything new about my sister?
Nope, she's completely disappeared.
I heard that a lot of officials from Central City are after her. It's like she's a wanted criminal. What? She'll be fine, right? She won't get caught? I don't know how she'd fare alone, but she is with that old man. Personally, I think the ones who are mad at her for such trifling reasons are being stupid. Anyway, I think it's better if you lay low here until the heat dies down. Yeah, thank you very much, Wilbo. Don't worry about it. I'm sure something will happen if you just wait. Good luck with your work.
What were you talking to Wilbell about?
Well, I'm actually having her look for my older sister. Why? What's wrong? Due to certain circumstances, we're traveling apart right now. My sister has been doing some excessive things with the person she's with. Really? Maybe we'll help search during our investigations. What does she look like? Actually, I don't think she'd be anywhere around here.
That's really vague. Are things that complicated with her?
Promise not to tell anyone? Yes, of course!
Yeah, I won't tell anyone.
This has to be kept secret. My sister is being chased by people from Central City. What? Is your older sister a bad person? Not so loud. Quiet down. I'm sorry. But why are they after her? Well, my sister's the type who will go anywhere if it interests her. She joined an investigation of some major ruins, but they were really old and fragile. She didn't know and kept going further, but the ruins ended up collapsing. Apparently, they were really important ruins, but they totally collapsed and nothing was left.
Even if it wasn't intentional, destroying ruins like that would put you on the wanted list.
So anyway, that's what ended up happening. She told me I should hide as far away as I could so that I wouldn't be pursued. I wonder if my sister's all right.
We said we would keep this secret, but we're officials too. If we find her, we'll let you know, but we definitely would have to capture her as well.
Oh no, I knew it. Logy, you're not keeping your promise.
However, it would be a shame if she were to somehow escape. If that happened, you could flee with her.
What? Do you mean that we would let her escape on purpose?
I never said that. It's purely a hypothetical situation in the case that she did escape.
I see! Yes! Hypothetical! Thank you very much! I look forward to hearing more. If Logy's willing to help, it would be nice if we could find Neo's oldest sister for her.
Accessory added to the dressing room? Oh, neat! Somehow escape. I don't think it's gonna be a somehow considering how busted Escha was at the end of the game. But it's okay, it's fine. And you know, Keithgriff being Keithgriff. That guy is busted.
Hi-ya.
Also, I bet Neo has another book, doesn't she? She doesn't! Okay, we're safe for now. Also, these are affordable plants.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this alright? Please.
Thank you for the plants. I needed those. Can I get the apples again, or is it just once per day? Yeah, it's probably once per day. No offense, Escha and Logy, but there's no chance you could win a fight against Escha for quite a while. Oh yeah, don't worry. They don't realize how strong she is because Neo looks so innocent and harmless. But then they'll learn, and they will see what true destruction is. A guard asleep outside missing his keys, not knowing how he was asleep in the first place. Basically, yeah. Or some other bullshit. I could see Escha doing literally any of that. Beat them up in a fight. Somehow trick a guard that's guarding her. Just escape somehow through some other alchemical means.
Escha, do you have a moment? About my next regular maintenance. Oh, that's right. When should we do it? I understand you are quite busy with your branch work. We should find a time when you are free. The last checkup was quite thorough, so I believe the next one need only be a simple one. Yeah, okay. Let's do one really soon then. Thank you very much.
Wow, so you're the one doing regular maintenance on her? That's pretty impressive.
Oh, well, all I really do is check to see if she's still healthy, and,
There's no need for that, Escha. Logy is already aware that I am an automaton.
Oh, I see. You already knew about that, Logy?
She was created with ancient technology, right? I never thought I'd see a working one out here.
I'm sorry, sometimes it freaks people out, so we try to keep it a secret. As much as we can, anyway.
I can see where you're coming from. I mean, I was pretty surprised by it too.
Oh, were you? You certainly handled yourself quite calmly. I had no idea that you were unsettled.
Well, you may be an automaton, but from talking to you, you don't sound different from a human being.
Yay! Even Logy admits it! I guess the common phrase plan is proving effective.
My oh my, apparently it has. I confess, sometimes I'm quite surprised by your plans, Escha. The... what? Common phrase plan?
Kone sometimes talks kind of funny, right? I guess a lot of people thought it was strange.
Though it would seem that the people of Kosate are not concerned by it. And maybe they just decided not to bring it up to you.
Anyway, we tried coming up with a way for her to speak more naturally.
Escha came up with the idea of giving me some phrases to say that would make me more relatable. For example, the phrase my oh my was Escha's idea to make my speech more colloquial. My oh my. Well, what do you think? Does adding little touches like this make me seem more human? I just thought that was how you talked.
See, it's just like I said! We should try adding more and more phrases to your speech. My oh my, that would be overwhelming. Would I really be able to master all of them? What should we do next? How about you try saying now at the beginning of your sentences next?
I appreciate the effort, but you might not want to start going overboard with that.
Alright, she's trying to turn Clone into an Ara Noe-san. I get it. I get it. So that's your type, Escha. I wouldn't have thought that was your type. But, you know, looks can be deceiving. Teehee. I'm just being silly with it, guys. Activity cost. Spend money. Easy when you're buying books. Okay, I can turn these in before tomorrow. So that'll be another boost to our funds, which is nice.
Anything? If
I'm just gonna get our recipes unlocked. Pulsate fiber, leather, multi-patch, algemine board, spirit garland, clear jelly heal bandage, traditional medicine, aroma pouch, and leather gloves. Ooh, do we potentially want to try and make ourselves? Yeah, some accessories. White flour I don't have. Leather I can make, maybe? Yes. So I can make an aroma pouch and leather gloves.
What materials should I use?
Leather. Oil. My one string, and I can't pass along the attack power. God damn it. When can I inherit properties, please? Also, hello, Em. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? The game is going quite well so far.
All right.
We finished the first assignment, and we're just starting the second one with a little bit of crafting before we go out into the ruins.
All right, let's start. What could happen? It's still okay. Looks good, looks good.
All right, so we can potentially inherit something new. HP plus 5 or MP plus 5. Okay.
What should I
Use a
use?
skill. Okay,
Adding
plus 5.
effect. What should I use? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What
Glad to hear
properties
it.
should
I
keep?
am also glad about it.
Oh no, is this an Atelier game where defense is better or HP is better? I think most Atelier games has HP being better.
Is this okay? It's done. I leveled up. I learned a new skill.
Division? That's new.
What can I do?
What's the matter, Logy?
It's just, I'm supposed to be an alchemist too, but I've got nothing to do next to you. Our superiors have done a lot to take care of us, which leaves me...
I don't mind things being the way they are now. Having you around is a huge help, Logy.
Still, I can't continue laying the burden on you like this, Escha.
He's unable to synthesize with what we have because he was taught how to use specialized tools, while Escha was taught using a cauldron, and all we have here is a cauldron because Marion knows another cauldron alchemist, not the tool type alchemist. So Logy can't do anything while she has to handle all of it.
I'm going to ask Provisions if there's anything we can do about that.
Huh? Don't you need, like, an application to get that through? Well, wait! Think about this! It's all too sudden! This isn't like you!
Sir, do you have a moment?
Oh, it's you guys. Well, you getting used to the job?
Nothing a few bribes can't fix. I
Yes,
think we're supposed to be
thanks to
above
you,
that
it's
as
been
government
great.
officials, but we'll find out how long that lasts.
That's good to hear. I hope you can keep that up for the sake of the town. Did you want something from me?
The truth is...
I see. Marion's spoken to me about it, but I guess the equipment here is insufficient.
I've come all this way, but I feel as if I'm hindering the project.
Now, don't blame yourself. You could say it's our fault for not fully preparing for you. We tried to put the facility together in a hurry, so it understandably lacks some elements. Now that we have 2 alchemists, we should attempt to procure more equipment from Central City.
Thank you very much, sir.
Isn't this great, Logy? I'm sure he'll work something out for you.
Speaking of which, Marion had a request for me too. Did you hear the research investments approved?
Huh? This is the first I'm hearing about
Remember
it.
Logy from
I
Sophie?
think.
Logy shouldn't be in Sophie. This is the Dusk trilogy. But the Sophie is a completely different trilogy. It's the from Mysterious trilogy. Huh?
If you save some of your stipend at
I
the end of
thought
each
Sophie
month,
was its own world.
it
Is
should
it
add up to
in
a significant amount.
the same setting?
We encourage our staff to invest excess funds into the facility to help with day-to-day activities.
So, we can use some of our stipend to improve our
Logy and
working
Escha are
environment in the R&D department?
Huh. Whack! I had no idea. No, you're not wrong then, Em. I'm not used to there being cross-pollination outside of different trilogies. Is it meant to be that Sophie's place is like on a different continent or something then? Or did they just casually unlock dimension hopping?
I suppose you could put it that way. In any case, Marion's in charge of that, so talk to her. Continue your research and complete your missions, and you'll soon have more efficient equipment.
Understood. We'll try that when we have some leftover cash.
Logy and Escha show in one of the most recent games, or more recent games, because of weird timeline fuckery. Huh? Okay. Have fun, these two, I guess. Like, it's not the first time Atelier has approached time travel, because they did do that in Atelier Lulua as well, but woo, okay. Escha's a baby and Fyrus. Oh. Unfortunately, it's not the first time Atelier has de-aged one of their characters, too. Looking at you, Dorona and Atelier Metaду. It's fine, it's cool. I'm normal? I'm normal. Is your man Oscar in this game? I have not met an Oscar so far. Maybe he will be at this rate. I have no clue. Let's see. Select research at Marion Station to see available research. More will be unlocked as you go. Increase basket capacity. Oh, I need that right now. Research costs money. Once you pay the specified amount, you gain the benefits of the topic, and it lasts forever. View completed research topics by pressing switch. Research can be quite beneficial, so it's a good idea to invest any extra money you have. Like this money? Marion, come here!
You have additional
Experiments, not
funds for
research.
equipment? What do you need?
Intro to storage, basket capacity. Search knowledge, reduce gather. Oh. This is really important though. Bonus to the count power, MP incentivizing bomb. Oh, those are all really important. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna regret this. But I'm guessing that when we go to the ruins, we're not gonna be able to fill our basket anyway. Oops, sorry, I knocked over something on my desk. But I'm guessing that we're not gonna be able to fill our basket anyway, because we're gonna get plot gated, because I know there's gonna be a rock that we have to explode, and I doubt our current bombs are strong enough. So I'm gonna gamble and go with reduced gathering time.
Is this correct?
I really want literally everything else though.
Anything? If there...
Okay, what am I doing now? Right, I
What
made
should I
leather. So now... I used up the only
What
string that I
materials should
have.
use?
But I can make my own!
Is this all right? All right, let's start. Yes, looks good.
What do you get? Defense, HP, MP. I'll guess I'll do MP. Eh?
What
If
should
I
I
use
use?
skill, absorb
Adding
tribute, I
effect.
still get level 3. Cool.
Is this all? I'm crafting the... Yay! What properties should I keep? Is this okay? It's done.
Okay, so now we can make both the aroma pouch and the leather gloves. And then once I make these, I think I'll be good to go. Inherit PP at level 3 versus effect up.
What materials should I use?
If I use these scraps, then I don't really get any tangible benefit.
Is this all right? All right, let's start.
I'm actually gonna go with another fiber
Is
instead.
this alright? Alright, let's start.
Because then I get 2 earth points and I can increase the effect. I don't know what the increasing the effect actually does for accessories, if
What could
anything.
happen?
But we're trying.
What could happen? What should I use? Adding effect. Is this alright?
All right, let's see
the
it.
item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Ooh.
Is this okay?
Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. All stats +2 and speed +3 and MP consumption down. Let's go.
It's done. I leveled up. I learned a new skill.
Inherit apprentice? What does that do? Why can I not see her skills until I actually get into a craft? That's so annoying.
What materials should I use?
Oh, and now that we are already here, we can see the final tier is the +6 now, so everything's been filled out there. We can see this first tier too. The MP consumption is right away. Increase effect power, synthesized items, and speed +3. Okay. This doesn't seem to have a PP up though, so we can only get one of them, which will suck ass,
What
but whatever.
materials should I use?
I still want to make one, you know? You know what? If I grab this, and then this, and then this... Nope, nothing. So
What
don't
materials
waste
should I
things, I
use?
think. Just another leather and a string.
Is this alright? Let's start. How's this?
Nope, I see the hydrate redeem. Thank you, M.
How's this?
Now, we didn't get
Yes,
anything to
looks
try and
good.
reveal traits
Yes,
ahead of time, but we
looks
still
good.
managed to get to property level 4, which is an unknown. And we have a fair amount of carryover now for some reason. I don't know how
What
that
should I
happened. We cannot
should I
use
use?
absorb attribute without impacting what we can inherit.
Adding effect.
So I can just add effect, and then
Is
we're
this
good.
I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
MP +10. I definitely want the speed. More turns, good. Increase effect power synthesized item by 10%. I could just... Escha has really low attack, so I might just turn her into an item thrower.
Is this okay? It's done.
Okay, I could make more string and leather, but I feel like that's just having a little bit is enough for now. Because, again, I think we're going to have to come back later. So you get this. Yeah, like she's got 12 attack. I know it's probably at least partially because of her starting equipment, but Logy has 20. Alwyn has 25. Logy is my other alchemist, so I think I'm gonna show bias towards him. Actually, ooh. Whose skills are more expensive? Oh! Wait a minute. Here's how we... Skills. It's the confirm button on the status page. Version 1, version 2. Division. Splits item, allowing it to be used again. CP cost remains the same. Ah, okay. I understand. That could be useful. For getting our inherit property traits up. Reveals hidden properties on the crafted item, creates an attribute bonus, and allows skills to be used. Inherit Apprentice is what just boosted our base inheritance. I see, okay. Good thing we got that right when we were making our accessories. Ooh-wee. So yeah, I think for now, Logy, you are getting the gloves. And that's about all we can do for equipment there. I am going to swap things around real quick. Like, I think that's fine. But we're moving this from you. And moving this from you to put the big one on you because you're our item thrower. And then from there, what do I want? Maybe I just give her both attacking items and like I give Logy some healing. And then he still has a bomb. That's fine. You know, it's Atelier tradition. You have your cute girl doing the cute girl things, throwing bombs the size of her entire body. Like right now, it's just the size of our head. But eventually, we will escalate the level of violence to take over the world. Or at least fight super bosses. Okay, so with that done, I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna head out to these ruins. And we'll see who's waiting for us there. Somebody from Central City. It's probably a new character. If Regina retired and Randomist doesn't remember Regina being in this game and they're from Central City, there's nobody I can think of who actually matches that description. So a new party member, presumably. Eh? Why are you two talking?
I told you, it's impossible.
Do something about that, please.
Hey, you guys, help me out here. Oh, Wilbel and brother?
What's wrong, Owen? Why are you arguing with Wilbel like that? Oh, you know this girl. Good, you might understand then. I'm asking, Wilbel, is it? If she'll help me with something. You two can help me convince her.
Wilbel, what is he asking you to do? Well, this guy seems to have seen me flying through the air on my broom, and now he's saying he wants me to teach him to fly too.
I've never even heard of someone flying around like that. It's amazing.
I suppose it would be pretty hard to forget.
Yeah, and you've been seen by the most irritating person possible.
You know, it might look easy to fly like that, but it's actually pretty difficult. It might be easy to float, but controlling your altitude and velocity takes a lot of training.
I see. So if I train enough, I'll be able to do it too.
No, you can't! You're way too old to start training to be a magician.
I need to try before I can find that out. So please teach me, Miss Wilbel.
Please stop, brother. Wilbel looks really irritated.
I don't think it's going to happen too. Just give it up. But I know that if I could put my mind to it, I know that if I put my mind to it, I could fly on a broom too.
I'm not sure I even want to imagine that. Fine, I get it. I'll show you everything I can.
You'll really teach me?
Yeah, I'll teach you that you can't do it. And I'll show you how amazing the Great Wilbel is.
Hey, don't get carried away. What are you planning to do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll go with you when you leave town, and I'll show you all the magic I know. What? Seriously? Just say I'm an associate or something. I wouldn't have to be so secretive around town anymore, too. It'll be good training for me, and I'll help you with your investigations. You should be thanking me. Well, it's good to know you're with us, Wilbel, but shouldn't you be keeping your secret better? Alright! I couldn't use anything flashy up until now, but now I don't have to hold anything back.
Was that all you wanted?
So it's a really good thing I didn't actually go make an accessory for Alwyn because, wait, you can use formation command? Eh? Formation changes the order your party acts in battle. Select your formation from the main menu. Darn, it's still a 3-person team. Play 2 characters to positions you want to change. Main character cannot be moved. Front row must have 3 members. Likewise, the support row can have a maximum of 3. You can swap a character during combat. Let's fucking go.
Characters in the support row can only support or defend in combat or be substituted to the front. Front row is wiped out, the support row will move up to take their places. Characters in the support row will gradually recover HP and MP. Make use of this in your strategies. It's like Monachemia! Let's fucking go! We love to see it! Wind Cutter, Wind Shell, Wind Call, Magic Training. Okay, you know what? Considering the events of the first game, it makes sense that she moved from fire stuff to wind stuff. Okay, I understand. Increase your ally's speed and shortens the wait time to the next turns. Hello? Okay, look, I'm just... Let's be so fucking for real right now. It's a little scary that she's level 15 and I'm level 9. But let's be so fucking for real right now. Wilbell is on the team. I love cute witch girls. Also, you have another event too? That's strange. Katla, is something wrong? Well, to be honest, my sales lately haven't been very good. Are you going to be okay? It's not so bad I'm going to have to close shop, but I'm not making any money either. I have been selling things little by little. My customer base is growing.
So you're not making any profit? You should really be thinking about more about the prices you put on items.
I am thinking about it. There's got to be something else I can do. If only I didn't have to pay for the goods that I sell. Your only choice would be to go and find stuff from around here. Hey, that's right! I can always do that. It totally slipped my mind. There's something I really want to ask of you two. Is there something we can do to help? Just ask and we'll do what we can. Do you mean that? You'll help me if I ask you to?
Well, sure. It does depend on what you're asking for.
Then please let me go with you when you do your investigations outside town.
Are you kidding?
No, totally serious. I need to find some good stuff to sell for free if I'm going to make any profit. Being with you would make me feel a lot safer, so please let me come along.
No, it's too dangerous.
I agree. Look, we can share some of the materials we find with you. Why are you two being like this? Despite how I look, I'm actually pretty good at fighting, you know. I could go to the nearby forest all alone. That makes it sound even worse.
Besides, how are you going to sell anything at your store while you're gone?
I'll close shop for those days. Nobody would really be bothered if I took a break. So that's settled. I'm going to find some rare stuff while we're investigating and make some money. What are we going to do, Logy? She's going to just follow us if we don't let her come along.
It would be dangerous for her to follow us without our protection. I guess we'll have to let her come.
Chaos Child is also in the party? Huh? She's on level, so at least I'm less scared now. Merchant Punch. Wait. Okay, it's... I was so scared for half a second. It's like, what the fuck do you mean there's nothing there? Service stick and a cotton shirt. All she has is a fucking punch. Girly, I'm so sorry, but you're going to the back. Maybe this is some kind of gag? But, no. No. .41 attack and 15 defense. Was that Wilbow's stats? Oh my god. She officially has the most attack of anyone on the team. Even Alwyn. Crazy. Wait, Katla does more damage than Alwyn. And she's naturally faster and more resistant at Earth than him. What the hell? Like, she's obviously less tanky, but what the hell?
Why can this, 12-year-old punch people better than he can hit people with a hammer? Okay, sure.
Oh, there's an event.
Are you ready, Escha?
Yep, let's go. Wait for me! Sorry I'm a little late.
Are you really going to be alright? We're not playing around, you know.
Stop saying that, Logy. I've already decided that I'm coming with you. I won't do anything to get in your way. I'll even help you with your work.
I guess we can't help it. And it's dangerous out there, so don't wander too far away from us.
Also, make sure you listen to everything we tell you. Right, I'll do exactly as you say.
Don't try carrying things that will get in the way. Also, if you're not feeling well, tell us right away.
Okay, you don't have to treat me like a child. I know these things.
You are a child, so you should be listening to our advice.
I know you're just worried about me despite what it sounds like. You sound like the kind of parents who get overprotective of their kids even when they're older. Chloe's been telling me stuff like that ever since I was little. I was just repeating her.
I don't think you have the right to complain, since you're the one who insists on coming with us.
Are you that worried about me?
Of course. Anyway, let's get going.
Wait! He left.
I don't think he should be so cold to you. Sorry about that, Katla.
No, he's obviously just embarrassed and trying to hide it. What a difficult guy.
Well, you're sure optimistic about this. Anyway, make sure you don't get separated from us.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, what I actually meant to do was go to the apple orchard, because... Hang on, there's still more events! These are not marked, by the way. There were no exclamation points, so I guess that maybe they're just side events?
Hey, Wilbel, just how much magic can you use?
What do you mean, how much? The number of spells I know? The different types?
Both, I suppose? To be honest, I don't know anything about magic, so I want a better understanding.
I'm sure it would be helpful in our investigations to know more.
Sorry. I hope you're not expecting too much. My specialty is in attack magic, after all. I like taking down monsters with big explosions and stuff. I don't really need anything fancy.
But you do have some spells, right? What else can you do?
Well, I can probably do stuff like helping you search for things or light up dark places. Oh, but searching takes a while, so I can't find much. And you could just use a lantern in the dark. Magic was probably a lot more useful a long time ago, but now there's a lot of good substitutes.
If you look at it that way, magic is pretty limited.
I guess. Oh, I fly on my broom too.
Now that sounds useful. You could use it to scout the surroundings or investigate high places.
Will you let me ride on your broom too? You look kind of heavy. No way! I've been eating less lately. Well, kind of less.
Is that so? You know, you don't need to push yourself so hard like that.
Just a little less, really. Regardless, riding with two people is too dangerous. It's hard to balance it. It's really too fast.
Maybe I'll give it another thought when I feel for sure that you have my back. Aw, I really wanted to try riding it. Okay, can I go to the orchard? I just want to grab some apple. Apple. Okay, and now we can turn that in before we leave. Yoink!
It seems
Alright, so next time we come back, we'll get even more money at the first of the month. Or I guess maybe if we come back before then, it's fine. We'll have that ready, but whatever. To the map! Oh.
Where?
Southern Ruins, but it's all the way over here? It must be a pretty big map. Okay. New point is open. Paper scraps, bird egg, monsters unknown, entirely new.
I hope I find some good materials.
Interesting. Huh. Yay, leave me alone. Hi, Katla. Wonderful finding minerals here, though many people would not buy them.
Never seen this before.
This
Thank
looks
you
like
for the
flammable material.
scraps.
Gotta be very careful when handling this.
Okay, these are the new monsters, so I guess I'll smack them for my requests.
Yeah, take them all out.
A guard and a fake ruin. I think I have to hit the center one. Wait, hang on. If they support attack from the back line...
Here I go.
On God?
How's this?
Gotcha.
Oh my God. That's potentially 5 different support attacks. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage.
Here I go.
Following up.
How's this?
I'm not complaining, I'm just shocked.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Gotcha. These weak enemies are nothing. Maybe I got a little stronger?
I can still do better.
Hang on. Super energetic, reduces wait time when using items and slightly avoids KO. I'm assuming that's like a chance to just hold on, maybe like 1%. Analyze skill? Hit chance and critical hit. Okay, thanks. Also, like, I'm fighting again. That was easy.
Yeah.
So maybe Wilbell I save for the end of the chain
I'm
because
not
she's
done
got a
yet.
huge multi-hit move.
I'll be going too.
Go.
Alright, we got 1 out of the initial, but now we're actually going to see how much damage they do. I guess I'll just focus you. Ow! Okay, that hurts.
I won't let you.
I don't like that. I don't like that. That was 9 damage plus the defense down. Nuh-uh. No. Stop that.
Saw. Gotcha. Here I go.
Following up.
Seems like these guys have a decent defense too. Like, I don't know what effective level they're supposed to be, but they seem strong. How much do you take? Same thing as... Okay, yep.
Here's a bonus.
So we are squishy with this party. I knew that going into this, but I wanted the damage. Oh my god, crit for 30. Wilbell, I love you.
Yeah. They're wide open. Attack.
You've acquired Rice Krispie treats? Whoa.
Here I go.
Man, I could go for dessert. But I don't know what we'd even have for dessert. I think we still have some ice cream in the
Here's a
freezer.
bonus.
Take this too.
Alright, let's not go through our entire gauge.
Here I go.
I'll be going too.
Following up.
Wilbell's another DLC character. I mean, Wilbell isn't in the base game? That's so sad that you're just taunted with her then.
Gotcha.
Like, Katla, I'm not surprised is a DLC character. It's pretty common to have the shopkeepers just show up and cause problems on purpose. But
Take
Wilbell,
this
really?
too. Looks like it's over.
It looks like we can finally take a break from
Let's see.
fighting.
Relic?
Let's
Strong
relax
foe.
a little and look for some
Land
treasure.
change? Land change is meant to be strong monsters, so I guess we're taking a relic?
What could it be?
Bomb, med bottle, granado. I I think it's just a normal salve, isn't it? I'll take the bomb. Is this any better than what we already have? I have a destruction up versus frame expand. I don't know what's better. It's only 10%, so I would assume frame expand is probably better.
I found something new.
Bird egg. That's food.
This looks like it could be useful.
It's been a while.
And
We
let's
do
put
not
it in the
recall her
basket.
being a party member in this game. God, why would
never
they
seen
just
this
ignore one of the
before.
We're
best
making good progress.
girls?
We'll be able to collect a lot at this rate.
I can't believe them. They have no taste.
Where?
Except I have taste. Oh, I didn't even get what I wanted. Or the final thing there. So I guess we'll have to go back eventually. Oh, there's multiple people there.
Is somebody over there?
You're right. I wonder what they're doing.
No!
I can't believe Harry's back. I was so happy seeing Neo and Wilbel and Marion and Linka. I can't believe Harry's back.
Who's supposed to be talking? I can't tell. I saw Harry and like everything went blank. Hey there, have you any idea what what value these ruins hold? Okay, you are some sort of cowboy. I can tell that.
Come on, Missy, don't get so head up. You keep making that face, it's gonna ruin those pretty cheeks.
And then you. I like you, whoever you are. Hello, beautiful woman with an off-shoulder coat. Holy shit.
I'm trying to engage you in serious conversation. Keep your opinions on my physique to yourself. What a waste of beauty. Why'd you have to be so uptight all the time? We have yet to complete our investigation of these ruins. Frankly, you are a distraction. Well, that's good to hear. You're saying there might be some good treasure deeper in, right? You're not listening to a single word I'm saying, are you? Now, let's all calm down. We may have different goals, but we can still cooperate for now. Let me be clear. You will not set one foot in these ruins until I finish my investigation. Got it?
Wait, come back!
No. Don't leave me with Harry. Don't leave me alone with him and this fucking flirty cowboy. Good for him if they're on some kind of gay vacation, but still. Strange. My instincts told me this would have gone a lot smoother. Now I wonder about that. If you ask me, she just got fed up. But back to what she said earlier. There's still treasure in there, right? Let's find another route in. This is true. Let us place priority on investigating the area. You hang tight, sparkly treasures. We'll find you soon enough, or whoever that is. I don't know who. If my theory is correct, the ancient people who lived here were researching something. Then this must be the legendary home of the Alchematizers. Alchemizatizers? Oh god. Alchemizatizers that I've heard about in this region. What say you to my amazing powers of deduction, eh? What the? Hey, wait for me! Don't leave me alone here! Damn, we're too late. They split up.
Do you think one of them was the expert from Central City that Miss Marion was talking about?
There were two groups. I wonder which is which. I didn't even ask which gender the researcher is. Please, tell me it's the girl! I did kind of get that feeling from the way Marion was talking.
Well, let's start by going a little deeper inside then.
If you find anything rare or strange that I could sell, let me have some.
Good, it was the woman, thank God.
I don't care about making foes stronger. Wait, why are you... okay, I thought this was the cowboy for a second. Alright, so... Strong foe... Wait, rare materials? Yes.
We might find some rare materials right now.
I've never seen this before.
Eagle feather...
I've never seen this before.
Moss
This looks like it
grass.
could be useful.
Leave
Let's put it in the basket.
me alone. I'm gathering right
Found
now.
something new.
Mountain
This looks like it could be useful. Let's put it in the basket.
And then moss grass again. Check relic, check rare materials. If we already have rare materials up, is there a point in using it again? Like, I assume it doesn't stack, right? I mean, I do have a combat request, but like, yeah, I have to fight 9 times, but I'm sure we'll have to fight further in. If it does stack, this is probably a really good room to just build up the rare materials in. Maybe, should I fight them just to build up gauge here? That could be useful. Rare materials actually goes up to 6? So I should do it again then.
I sense the presence of rare materials. Now's our chance!
We'll go to the next area for sure. Yeah, there's still something we haven't...
What if I go back here? If I go back here, there's new stuff.
But it's still only showing level 3. So maybe I can only get level 6 after I upgrade my search tasks, maybe? I'll go here first. Hey, Logy, isn't that...
Someone all alone, all the way out here? Do you think it's the researcher Marion said was already here?
Should we ask her? Excuse me, can we talk to you for a minute? Oh my god, you're so pretty.
Oh, and who might you be? I'm Logy, and this is Escha from the Colsate R&D division. Are you the researcher from Central City?
Threya Hazelgrim. Isn't that the last name of the guy running the R&D department or something?
Ah, nice to meet you. I am Threya, and my specialty is in historical research. Do you need to see my ID? I think we'll be alright. Thank you, though.
I can understand that you're investigating the ruins, but what does historical research entail?
Well, as you can see, these ruins are scattered with evidence of ancient alchemy. My research is into what they were researching and why here in these ruins. Does that make sense?
As we can see? Is it that obvious to you?
No, not Keith's last name. I thought there was somebody else in this game who's already has the last name Hazelgrim. You two came to investigate this area too, have you not? How can you not see it? We're simply government officials. We're not that knowledgeable in ruins, to be honest. Well, even if that's the case, aren't you curious as to what was happening when these were built?
When you put it that way, yes, but we only joined the R&D division pretty recently, so...
Either way, if it means a little to you, then I doubt an explanation will be of much use. Sorry, we'll brush up on our archaeology. Have you learned anything new since coming here? Unfortunately, I haven't made much progress. I need a little more help to fully investigate these ruins. I'm going to return to town, but I suggest you kids might try to find something of interest inside.
Yes! Our boss told us to go take a look in the ruins.
Are you going to be okay on your own, Miss Threya? I made it this far on my own, didn't I? I think going back out won't be an issue. Well then, good luck to you two.
She was really pretty, but there was something a little scary about her.
Yeah, I'm not good with her type either. It's tiring just talking to her. Well then, why don't we investigate a little deeper like Marion asked us to?
Yeah, I wonder if we'll find anything. Oh, I keep stumbling over my words. How?
What the hell are you?
I can smell magical items. I feel like we'll find something good here.
That's a little scary. It's just a fucking
Let's
manta
attack
ray.
together.
Ah, mini slags, they're back. But also,
Here I go.
yikes!
Following up.
And finish it off with
I'll be going
Wilbell.
too.
Here's a bonus.
damage.
Here I go!
Once more!
Following up.
I hope we can make weapons soon. We are not doing a lot of damage. I mean, like, we are if we use items, but if we don't. Which I know it's Atelier, the whole point is to use items. But you know.
How's this?
Ah, darn.
I won't let you!
I didn't mean to do that, but I did it anyway.
Here I go! I win!
Manta ray gardens are annoying from what I vaguely recall. You should be able to unlock weapon crafting soon.
Maybe
I can
Okay,
still do better.
it feels like they want us to have weapon crafting, you know? Must have been underwater ruins. Clearly! Like, look at that guy! That's scary! That could easily be an area boss. I don't like it.
Found something new.
We're making good
Aqualite.
progress.
I've never seen this before.
White flour? Oh, I need that for one of my new recipes.
Yay! A new discovery!
White salad.
Plants have all kinds of uses. I wonder what this can be
Relic
used
change. Wait, relic change. What does that one do? Relic discovery. Relic change strengthens relics discovered. Okay, I'll do that.
We've gathered a wealth of information about this region. We may
it
find
doesn't.
something new now.
Fuck, it doesn't stack with the rare materials.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now's our chance.
never mind. I got greedy. I'm sorry. That's on me. I'll just go hide in my corner now.
Yeah!
I'll be going too.
Following up.
Man, that was stupid of me. I was enjoying my high-level materials. Oh well. Guess I'll die.
Bonus! Go! These weak enemies are nothing.
Fine.
Now's our chance.
Just one of you as well? Alright. I'm not holding back.
Concentrating.
Don't take your fucking turn!
Once
Oh,
more.
that didn't knock you back as far as I wanted.
Take this too.
You're wide open. I'll show you my true power.
Okay, that's another useful multi-hit.
Here I go.
Kill it,
I'll make
please.
this quick.
I don't want to see what it can do. It's scary!
Take that. Sleep peacefully. If only they all went like that.
I know, right?
Wait, did we finish them all off already? I wasn't done having fun yet.
We've
Collection
gathered everything there is to
sharing.
gather here.
Check relic.
Now,
Check
what-
There's
relic.
something here.
It's the same shit! I thought it was supposed to be upgraded! I don't know, a craft.
Wow, this is a nice find.
Engie. At least now I have an extra. Wait. Add some delay to an enemy's next turn and cause weakness. Okay, never mind. I'm not complaining anymore. I can swap that out the second one of these runs out. We keep going. Logy handles weapon crafting. It's still me doing it, of course, yeah. Wilbur has a bladed hat. I do as well. I think it's a very fun detail. Alright, well, back to level 1 gathering. Oh. That was stupid of me. At least now I know I can build up the gauge early on and change things to be rare, and then we should have plenty of fun gathering later on.
Wow, so this is what it's like deep inside the ruins here.
Are the ruins different from place to place?
Yeah, I'm not an expert on the details, but there are apparently a few different styles. You know how towns in different regions look different? I think it's something similar to that.
I guess that makes a lot of sense when you think about it that way. By the way, you've never really investigated a ruin before, have you, Logy?
I suppose not, but what about it?
What did you do in Central City? I don't really know what official alchemists in the government do.
In Central City, I was mainly doing research. I don't know what everyone else was doing for sure.
I see. So alchemists did a whole lot of different jobs.
I suppose. Come on, let's keep on investigating the area.
Yes, let's do it! Wait, so what exactly was Logy researching before he came here then?
If you find anything magical,
Some intrigue,
they're
perhaps.
wide open! Attack!
Alright, well, I have items to swap out, so, keep getting bombed.
Once more.
Heading off to bed sounds good, Cookie. Good night.
I'm not done
Sleep
yet.
well. Thanks for hanging out while you had the chance.
Here's a bonus! Here I go!
I'll just take the hit. Have fun. Alright, I think with these
Once
two
more.
put together, we should be able to take out this guy,
Here's a
right?
bonus!
Okay.
Shaw!
Bonk.
You're wide open!
Go any further.
Nah, help her out.
Oh, so if you guard the person that you're defending for, you get swapped
Here I go.
automatically.
Let's move on.
Interesting. Okay.
Maybe I got a little stronger?
I can still do better.
That's what.
I've never seen this before.
Good. I found some materials.
Yeah!
Now's our chance.
Oh, but she does swap back into the front automatically. I love to see that.
Here I go!
Once more.
You know, I should be paying attention to like what does more
Take
damage out of the
this,
different
too.
bombs I've made. I've just been going through going, yippee, wahoo, press the buttons, numbers go burr. Wilbo strong.
How's this?
How's this?
Complete lack of brain cells.
Take this too.
Good thing we're still early in the game.
Yeah. If only they all went like that.
I've never seen this before.
Salad.
This looks like it could be useful. Let's put it in the basket.
Battle chain, strong foe, check relic. Give me
What could
relic.
it be? Ooh,
Cold bomb. I will take one of those.
I've never seen this before.
This seems like it'd be very valuable. Let's take it and give it a good
Also, there's
inspection.
supposed to be some sort of bombable rock somewhere.
Yay! A successful collection. It always feels nice.
But I
when
haven't
it goes-
seen it yet. Aha! That's probably it. With the little X there, destroy boulder durability 30. How does this work? Eh? Oh! It just works. Well, I guess we keep going.
All right, I guess that just about does it. Let's go back and report our findings.
Or we fight things.
Two.
Come here.
Take them all out.
More or less like how it does in Norona, at least the version you played. Okay. See, I remember there being like a lot of times where you need a very specific kind of bomb to get past roadblocks. And so it's like, oh yeah, obviously I'm gonna have to go learn how to use a better bomb and then come back. And it's like, no, actually. They're being very simple about it. I appreciate it, to be clear. It's just I'm surprised.
Once more. I'm not done yet.
You're wide open.
Then again, even with Rorona borrowing a lot of mechanics from later
These weak
games,
enemies are
I
nothing.
definitely get the feeling that Rorona, like, still shows a lot of the difficulty and design trends of its time, as opposed to being solely reflective of when it was
Plants have
remade.
all kinds of uses. I wonder what this can be used. What could it be?
So I guess maybe I shouldn't be surprised that this game is still easier because it was a more modern Atelier. A spray,
I've never
whatever the
seen
hell
this
that is.
before.
Parameters plus 5% and attack power plus 6. Well, seems like it'll be
This
useful
a
eventually.
relic from the past? We might have found something
Let's end this quickly.
Why is that dog not moving? I don't like that. That's ominous.
Yeah.
How's this?
Okay, I've been noticing
Following up.
that the burst bomb the craft with extra damage, that seemingly was doing in the 20s, while the one without it is not. So that's good to know.
Gotcha!
Don't remember if the rocks heal, they don't get immediately
Looks like it's
destroyed
over.
like an Orna. Oh, okay, that's not something I considered either. Okay, so you do move. I was just being
Never
paranoid.
seen this before.
A pendulum, okay. I could never
Wow,
figure out a good
what
way
a
to use
pretty
those
gem.
previously.
Maybe it contains powerful magic?
What is this? Can it be used for synthesis? Only one way to find out.
Alright, give me that
There's
relic.
something here.
Plank.
Yay! A new
So, alchemy can make stuff like
Where are we going now?
Okay, so there's still like a thing I haven't found here? In multiple places. Is my basket full? Almost. I think I was able to use a pendulum a couple times in Totori and Merudu, but it's just I remember them being
if you
rough
find
in
anything
Orna.
magical or other stuff I can use for training.
I've never seen this before.
Garden stone.
It's emitting some strange power. It should be useful in alchemy.
Okay, we take those.
This looks like it could be useful.
Now, if I'm
Let's put
lucky,
it in the basket.
okay, put
We've
this
gathered
back
everything
on.
there is to gather here. Now, what to do next?
So it seems to be consistent effects through every area. So now, okay, these guys have their changed lists again. We're going back through. I want
You
the
find
rare
anything
materials.
magical or other stuff I can use for training. Let me.
I can't.
Damn it. A green gemstone, that's probably new. Oh, we have so many of these. We have so many of these.
I've
Get
never
rid of it.
seen this.
These are materials too, eh? Escha does pretty good work.
Ah! Leave me alone.
I can't. What's this liquid? It's
Let's end this quickly.
Eee. Okay, fine. I could just run. But like, where's the fun in that?
how's this?
I'll take this.
You do this, Logy. Okay, we've been holding on to our MP for a while. I think we're fine to use another one.
Oh.
Here I go.
Kill him!
Ha! I'll make this quick. Yeah. Shoot. Take that. Sleep peacefully.
Okay, definitely didn't kill it, but that's fine.
You're wide
The
open.
firebomb seems to do the most. I don't know if it's because of any kind of weakness, though.
I'll add it to your tab.
You know what? You get to be in the limelight for a little bit, girly.
Here I go.
And by a little bit, I mean all of 5 seconds,
weak
because
enemies
Will Bell
are
is too
nothing.
strong. I don't need these. I do want the glass core and antique stone. And give me the cable. Okay, sort by quantity. Oh, you know what? I already have a bunch of these. So get rid of you, and you. Collection sharing, relic, strong foe.
That's one down.
Everybody give me something rare.
I can't.
Ruse gemstones. Hello, hello.
I found something new.
Hey, how's this? You know I can do anything.
Thank you, Wilbell. You're so great at
going
this.
Okay, but there's still more things I haven't found! I will
Would be
just
nice
keep
to
running in
find-
circles. Don't fucking underestimate me.
What is this?
Let's go, everyone.
Damn you.
Take the hit. Ow. You know what? You have items I haven't been using.
Here I go.
Throw them.
Gotcha!
Wait, that bomb did a crazy amount.
Here I go.
Holy shit. That was
These weak
floaty?
enemies are nothing.
I guess his is the one that has the extra frame, that's why. None of these are unique, so they're antiques, but not unique. A blue gemstone. Okay, we're winning.
I found something new. I found some synthesis material. I wonder what I should
Collection
use. That's
sharing.
one down.
Yes. Give me the rare shit.
I
Okay, these are all the same, so throw out one of these. Oh no, I'm getting down to the rare stuff now. Like, what even is this web? When did I get that?
Oh, I should have gotten the bigger basket.
Did I gather enough? I was hoping to gain some flavors. Just kidding.
All
Probably
right,
shouldn't spend all my
where to
time running
go?
around. That wasn't what I needed.
Okay, well, I guess I just have to come back here with a bigger basket. Because, like, that's a lot of stuff that I keep having to throw away. I went from having 5 or 6 of everything to only 4. That's a lot. I was so ready to keep running around until I realized I was running out of stuff to throw out.
When I'm done with this, I need to work on that next. Escha, are you there? Oh, Miss Marion, I'm glad you stopped by. So how's it going? Are you getting used to the work already? I'm still trying to finish up, but Logy already finished his part and left. There's no rush, you know, as long as you do the job properly and within the time limit. Just focus on completing the task and getting a feel for your duties, okay? Yes, I'm doing my best. Still, I don't think I gave you all that much trouble. That much to do. Are you having trouble? Well, I was asked to organize the archives, and I wanted to finish my reports before I did that. Oh, and I also need to clean the hall and submit applications to Solo for the people in town. Wait a second! Why'd you take on that much work? Are you sure you can finish all of that in time? But they asked for my help! That doesn't mean you have to agree to do it all. How can you possibly finish all of this? Yes, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm really not sure if I can. Oh, sheesh. I'll help you with the applications to Solo. Don't go helping out others until you've got your own assignments finished. Got it? I'm sorry. I'm creating more work for you. Don't be so depressed about it. I know you have the drive to do more work, which is a great thing. But you do have a tendency to go a little overboard, so just be careful with that, okay? Yes. I'll be careful. Alright, we put our stuff away there. Let's go ahead and turn in our 2 requests.
Good work. Good work.
Anything I can do while we're here? Like
Is-
this one.
Good work.
And the memories.
Good work.
I guess you can take a single
Good work.
moss grass. And a single
Good work.
earth flower.
Is good work.
I'm hanging on to the craft one though.
Y'all.
Cause I think we have a new one. His damage L, equip. Ha! This one has traits on it. Oh yeah, we have the ice bomb now. I forgot about that. Oh, Oh, and this one has destruction up, so I should put this one on too. Okay, I guess I can take off some of these healing salves maybe. And just work around the ice bomb. Okay, you have effect up, HP recovery min, and recovery bonus min, so I'm putting you on. And then I should probably take the MP restoration to be safe. Oh, I can swap that out for you. No, I think I do actually want the apple tart, even if it'll delay a turn. I think having some regen that I can apply is going to be important. Wait, no, you go here. Yes. Okay. Now, actually, do I want this with fire damage, L, and destruction up, or do I want the continuous damage? I don't know how big the damage over time effect is. I should have been paying attention to that. Haha, oopsies. But alright, we got a fair bit done here. Just need to do a little bit more synthesis, and then we'll have this entire middle row. It is right before the end of the month, though, so...
OS,
turn these in first.
are you
Lost Ice Book, 1500 coal, MP, attack, defense. We love to see it. And we'll get another 2k as soon as this is done. Hell yeah, brother.
It looks like you completed your assignment for this term. Good work. Anything else?
Nope,
This
yes,
is what you
actually.
can get right now.
Give me that basket!
Is this correct?
I needed it last time. I think I want to save for the property study because it'll apply to everything that I make, I think. Study the inherent properties of materials, improves your knowledge of materials, and increases your PP. But yeah, this is like a bomb, bonus, medicine, magic item, etc. So this seems to be general, so I want this first. Even though this will be nice for higher tier accessories, I don't think we need this one yet. This one I want. I can wait on more experience. Because items, baby. Oh, you got the hang of it. Cleared and reported the second term assignment is the achievement just now.
Now, what should we synthesize next? Huh? What's the matter, Logy? Are you worried about something?
I was just thinking. You've been improving so much lately, Escha, and I haven't been very much help at all.
That's not true. If I was on my own, I'd be too scared of messing up to ever try synthesizing anything.
Well, I'm just wondering if that's okay. As an alchemist, you know? Never mind.
Hello? How's work going?
Oh, she has so much fun with line reads like that. I love this voice actor.
Oh, Marion, good to see you.
I've got some good news for you, Logy. I was able to get my hands on some equipment from Central City.
Really? I'm amazed you managed to do that.
The branch chief really came through for us on this one. Maintenance is going to install it when you leave.
Oh, let's go then. I wonder what new equipment they brought for you, Logy.
Over there. Watch your feet, okay? Push it a little more. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, it's all done, you two. Go on in and take a look.
I assume this is our smithing.
Wow, it's a trainer. I know how to use this.
You can tell just by looking at it? I have no idea what that thing is.
It looks just like a normal forge and anvil to me, but go off.
Well, here's where my job ends. Please keep up the good work, you two.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
This is beginning to look like a blacksmith's workshop. We could probably sharpen knives and stuff.
I suppose we could. But this new tool is actually for alchemy. Unlike alchemy that combines two items into one with synthesizing, training materials enhances their properties. You can combine different properties and powers inside materials and strengthen your equipment.
Strengthen, huh? Yeah, I guess I really couldn't do that in a cauldron, could I? This is getting interesting. Do you think I would be able to use that too?
I suppose I could teach you, but you really have to use your head.
Logy out here going, "You're too dumb."
Huh? You have to use your head? You mean I don't just toss stuff in and stir it around?
You have to forcibly merge materials into an existing item to enhance its properties. It can be dangerous. You also have to calculate the amount of stress the item can take, or you could end up breaking your equipment.
Whoa, there's no way I could do that. I'm gonna leave all that stuff up to you, Logy.
From my point of view, the way you synthesize looks equally difficult. Why don't we just keep things the way they are for now? I'll take care of this.
That's a good idea. I don't think I have the dexterity.
Would you like to view the training tutorial once more? What do you mean, once more? I didn't get to see it at all. Training is a form of alchemy that Logy can use. He adds materials to a piece of equipment to enhance it. In order to train an item, go to the training machine and press A. The process of training an item is similar to Escha's synthesis, but only weapons and armor can be trained. Lost ice, ice bomb, distilled water, freezing gas, Gurion blitz, spray. Common weapons, traditional staff, phantom saber, sledge head, ruby talisman, scattershot, explorer's pack, and great blade. Plus armor. Okay.
All right, what to do?
I need wood there, wood there, wood there. Okay.
What
So
materials
like if we try
to
doing
use?
this, scrap metal, metal. Does it matter what we put on here right now? Aha, they do still have gender. So sturdy shirts are equipable by everyone, while the coats are only available for the men. Oh, and chest plates are only for Alwyn. Okay. It's too heavy, I guess.
Women, cute girls, woohoo!
Oh, hello, Jack. Welcome in. Thank you for the 25 months. Has to be related to that other game because it says both Alchemist and Dusk, right? No. It is not the same game. Good job, Jack. You recognize. It is a, indirect sequel to Escha. It's in the same world. It's a little further ahead on the timeline. It even has a lot of the same returning characters, but Escha herself is not the main character. We have two different main characters now. Escha, the cute girl, and Logy, the guy over here. You can choose which one you play as. Obviously, I chose the cute girl because I love women. We just unlocked a weapon
right,
and armor
what to do?
crafting. So I want to test this out and see what I can do with it. Man, I guess I should just go for anything, right?
What materials
Fuck it,
to
we
use?
ball. Oh, if we use anybody's shirt. Huh. A clothes. What if we just use her already existing shirt? And then any string. That's a string?
Is this good?
Add ingredients versus ask to add ingredients? Oh, I guess like automated versus not?
All right, let's begin. All right, that looks good.
How surprising and out of character. Have I played this before? No, I have not played this before. I've been going through and playing every Atelier game that I can, starting from Atelier Dorona, and then moving onwards chronologically from there, aside from Atelier Lulua, because it was a many years later sequel to the first three Arland games. So this is the second game for the Dusk games.
So I have not played it before. I just have seen the characters around because Atelier really likes to have promotional art with returning characters and stuff like that. And then there was the gacha game where it's like, oh yeah, you can summon all of your favorites from the previous games. Yippee! Woohoo! That kind of thing.
Please go well.
Please go well. You sound so apprehensive, my dude. Have some faith.
What to use? Adding effect.
Alright, I mean, I can get defense +3, MP +5, and then water resist, right? That's not the end of the world. So maybe it's better to, like...
What materials to use?
I can make a cotton shirt and then use that for a sturdy shirt? Maybe it's better to go for the weapons right now.
I'm a cute girl and that guy over there.
Look, I mean, he's clearly meant to be, like, ikemen attractive, but his design is stately, but it's a little boring. Like, I really liked what they did in his art of showcasing his, like, magic gauntlet thing. But, like, you can't even see his sword on him. The sword that he fights in combat with. I feel like that's a big missing detail. And, like, when you put him next to her, it just... She's so colorful, and he barely has any color. He seems kind of drab when he's next to her. And personality-wise, I get it. Like, the reason why he's dressed drably is because he's the more mature, logical one. She's, like, what, 15, and he's 18 or something? So I get it. But she's so cute. Look at her.
What are those kicks? Look, don't worry about the shoe, all right? Like, just don't look at it. It's fine.
But I recall you can do some entertaining things with the weapon crafting system. You got most of your weapon drops up to a certain point from the strong enemy encounters.
Oh yeah, I was getting a lot of mine from there too. At least in Escha.
He has the protagonist hair and everything. Yeah, the generic spiky anime guy hair. Logy's cool and all, but he's much more subdued compared to Escha. There we go. Yeah, I think she's just a more appealing design. Now, I do have some of my issues with her design. Like, it does a good job of conveying the girlishness that I like about Atelier designs for, you know, the older ones. However, I do think that the tail, I can't get used to it. I think it would have been cuter instead to have, like, a longer skirt element in the back. Like, you know how the skirt is, the shirt is scalloped in the back and it goes down to match the skirt length? I think it could have been cute to have some kind of longer skirt in the back. The tail is fake, Jack. It's just a random thing that I believe it stated her mother made it for her somewhere. I only know this because I saw some trivia about it. But it's an accessory that is alchemically enchanted to emote when she emotes. And I don't like the tail. It feels like it's so out of place because, like, she's got the little puff balls for her hair thing there. And then she's also got the fur lining on her shawl. But the rest of it just feels very, I don't know, not tail-ish? It feels like it's a different kind of fur. And then, like, also, I feel like they're clearly going for a dusk coloration for a lot of everything around. Like, it's in the title, but look outside. This is just permanently twilight. It feels very autumnal, this town. And she's dressed a little bit more wintry on the top half. It's not the most cohesive thing. I like her color palette a lot. But just overall, I feel like it's missing a little bit of the juice.
The tail looks fake. It is fake. I hate that. Yeah. The fact her mom gave her magic tail that emotes is absolutely wild. This is the first Atelier protag who's a furry. I don't know. I don't think she's actually interested in anthropomorphic animals. She just likes having a cute tail, I guess.
Logy, I finished it! Logy?
Oh, right. Good job.
Are you thinking about something? If you need to talk, I'd be happy to listen.
You know, I've been really curious about something for a while now.
Something? What are you talking about?
That thing on your waist.
Hey, speaking of... You know, we were just talking about it.
Oh, this? This is a tail!
Yeah, I figured that much, but what is it for?
I'm actually not sure how to make this myself.
What do you mean by that?
When I was small, I guess my mother made it for me. I've been keeping it with me since then.
I see. No wonder you look like you've been cherishing it so much.
But it's really amazing! It moves on its own sometimes too.
So my mind wasn't playing tricks on me. It does move. How exactly does it work?
Like I said, I don't know. If I knew how to make more, I'd have 50 of them.
Okay. Well, I hope you figure it out someday.
Yes, and when I do, I'm going to give one to you, Logy.
Huh? I think I'm good with the whole tail situation. Really, how did she... No, I've got to stop thinking about it.
She shoots back at him about his shoes, I'll lose it. Alas, Escha is not that kind of character. She just goes, oh yeah, it's weird, huh? Too bad, anyways. Lady's more of one with actual tail that's actually attached to ears as well, even when she's not. Yeah, like, this is Kemono Mimi, I believe the specific term is for my PNG tuber, and even that is very much, like, not furry. So just having a tail is not furry, but it is very much like, that's a distinct design element that I don't think is really paid off at all, and that's what's holding me back from truly placing Escha as like a top tier design. But I get it, they probably wanted a different silhouette from what they had with Escha, because Escha had the long skirt in the back element too. So they wanted something a little bit more girlish, but like, I don't know, a bit more mature, because the thigh highs make me think a bit more mature. It's like it's a youthful thing, but also a more mature thing, because of the Zettai Ryoiki effect there. Well, Escha had a much longer dress, and it was still like shorter in the front, but she wasn't wearing tights that I can remember. It just felt more elegant, but also loose, free-flowing. Yeah, and this is a different vibe here. It's much more form-fitting. So they were going for a different silhouette from Escha, I know that.
All right.
Okay.
What to do?
I
What
need to
materials
actually
to use?
fuck around and find out with this process, or I'm just gonna keep sitting here and going, I don't know what to do. I see some wind here. Can we do anything with that? Yeah, we can indeed. The glass cores I kept farming out, and my neutralizers.
Is this good?
Alright, I got 2 of these done. I like that.
All right. Let's begin.
Escha felt more elegant, and Escha feels more energetic and ready to run around with her design, but still looking cute. Exactly. What was up with the edgy alchemist guy from the last game? Keithgriff! So he was an alchemist from Central City, which is the main capital of the place we're in right now. And he was investigating alchemy stuff and also making sure it stayed out of the wrong hands. Eventually, he went on to gather a lot of knowledge and strength throughout the course of the game of Atelier Escha. He also was her de facto mentor, and it got to the point where it was just him taking her to places and be like, no, I am your mentor now, but you're gonna have to learn in a really weird way. Like, I'm gonna make you fight a monster to learn. That kind of thing. And so it's established in this game, Escha has become quite strong. She just investigates whatever catches her fancy, and she is with Keithgriff. They've become a mentor-student duo, traveling around investigating alchemy in the world. But we have not seen either of them. We have instead seen Neo, Escha's little sister that we saved. Neo is around just hiding out because Escha is currently wanted by the government. She went to some ruins, and it fell apart when she went in there because she went too deep into the ruins, and it was fragile and she didn't know. So now she is on the run, just like Keithgriff was the last game. So Neo has to hide out here in the middle of nowhere where nobody really knows that she's associated with her sister, and just wait until her sister shows up to go reunite with her.
How's this?
Alright, we can throw all these
This
in.
could work. This could work. This could work. What to use?
I think that'll take us away.
Damn, sharpness boost sounds like it'd be real cool, but I don't get to do anything with it. I'm 5 points off. Hang on. Okay, what if I did
Is this good?
But I lose out my wind, which means if I do one of these,
Is this good? All right.
I still get my
let's
fire
begin.
and wind.
Still good. This should be fine. How's this? This could work.
Okay. Additional physical damage and increases skill power. Effect is very low. Add some delay to an enemy's next turn when dealing damage. And then attack power +3 or whatever this mystery thing is. Okay, I want that.
What
But
to
firstly,
use?
if I do absorb a tribute, it doesn't hurt anything, right? No, it does. My fire value goes down too low. Never mind. So then I can't do that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Give me a minute. Hang on. I
How's
need to do some bullshit. Give me a second here.
What to use?
All right, division on you.
Adding the same effect.
Okay,
What
and then
to
from there,
use?
I can put you in.
This should be fine.
And then
What to
get more
use?
CP
Raising
recovery.
cost.
And
How's
then
this?
here. And then here.
I also got the water trait this way.
What to
Let's
use?
fucking go.
And then from there, because I already used CP recovery 2, if I do this now, no, my water value drops, so I can't do this still to get the effect up. But I can do conversion 2. Yeah, conversion 2
Adding
to get into
viscosity.
Earth,
What to use?
and then effect +2
Adding
to get
effect.
that up.
What to use?
Okay. I think that's all I can actually do for now. So we're gonna say this is okay.
Is this good? Finishing the item. All right, it's done. What property should I keep?
Skill power. Ooh. Alright, well I want the sharpness boost for sure. And I want the delay. The skill power and cost boost will... I have an accessory on him that drops the MP cost of his skills by 10%. So the cost boost is going to get negated by that skill, and then he just gets a skill power boost. So I think I might take this over the attack power +3. Because we get attack power +2 right there. Hit chance, speed up, let's go.
Is this
also,
okay?
grass frog mode. Been a while since anybody's messed with one of these. Boop. Hello. I'm gonna shrink myself down a little bit though. I'm gonna cover up the corner, but it's still less than I used to cover, so this is a win-win scenario for you guys. Hello, I'm Bulbasaur now. Aren't I cute? I choose you, Bulbasaur!
Baba.
It's done.
All right, it's done.
The swords you use look a little different from regular swords, Logy.
I'm not sure of the details, but apparently it was something found in ruins and then upgraded. I put it together as a hobby. Never in 1,000 years did I actually expect to use it in combat.
I see. So that's how you ended up with a sword even though you're an alchemist.
I've got a ways to go. My instructor was so much better than I am.
You mean you had a teacher, Logy?
Oh yeah, he was a top-notch swordsman, but he always had a scary look on his face.
I see. I've never learned any martial arts, so I have no idea. Do you think it's important to exercise and practice the way you do?
Escha, you're always helping out with the apple orchards and such. You do a lot of manual labor. Compared to that, I never really left my atelier for any considerable amount of time.
I see. I guess it's good to get some exercise then. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to move at all.
At the time, I was only doing it because I had to, but now I'm thankful for all that practice. If my instructor hadn't dragged me outside to practice, I might have spent my entire career inside.
Aw, you mean you were that much of a homebody?
Well, yeah, I guess you could say that.
Hang on, let me get paid.
But most importantly,
Ha, nerd! I can't believe this twig of a girl has been outside and done more manual labor than you ever did.
what do you mean? Bulbasaur defeating another Pokemon for a villainess
Escha, have some
lab?
business?
How am I supposed to do that, Em? Okay. Do you actually want it to be a villainess laugh, or is it just meant to be like Pokemon noises? Look at those fresh kicks. He's never going to get those dirty.
Are you?
Those shoes are light. Those are like the worst shoes to be wearing when you're exploring or adventuring. I do agree. Play the Scissor Beast again, but on the old highway. 3 of them? Flesh Eater in the Twilight Forest again? Clear Jelly. Spirit Garland. Speed Down Ice Bomb. Move on the world map. Use bombs. Enter a field with a bomb. Ice bomb and craft. Equip them. Return. Already getting that done. Sell unwanted items. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Looks like you're working hard. Please continue. If
Bulbasaur isn't a villainess. I mean, I guess she can be now. All right. Let me do the thing.
Bulbasaur! Soar!
I don't know if that counts, but I tried.
Hey, are you guys in there?
What's up, Awen? You look awfully happy.
He's
I think
laughing
the
at
R&D
me and my
division's
Bulbasaur
ratings
laugh.
are slowly improving. The brass is rethinking the resource allocation. And the branch manager is finally given the seal of approval, so we get to use something really fun.
Thank you, that was perfect. All right, I'm glad you liked it, Em. But thank you for the stretch. I needed that. Oh, but Eevee caught me. I am on the exact last bit of my water. My water bottle has now been finished. I only have an hour left of stream, or I could go late tonight, even though I already started late, because I've been stressed as hell. Will you guys still be here if I go get water and then ramble about my night? Also, hello, Riley! Welcome in! You're just in time for me to get a cutscene about some new thing being unlocked, I think?
What could it be?
And also, I need to get water, but I'll do that after this cutscene.
You'll know when you see it. Come on, follow me.
What could get Brother so excited?
Anyway, we'd better follow his directions.
Great news about when you're going to bed tonight. Jack, when are you going to bed tonight? We got our own airship?
What is this?
Or blimp.
It looks
Yeah,
like a
you know what I
very
mean.
old blimp.
Yeah, I've got to say that this is pretty old.
Later than me? Oh no.
You sure you should be saying that? Believe it or not, this baby belongs to R&D now.
It belongs to... You mean we can use this however we want? That's incredible!
Wait a sec. Are you really gonna fly this thing?
I've done some solid maintenance on her, given her some TLC. She may not look the best, but don't worry.
Now that we have this, we can investigate further away.
Exactly. I'm gonna show you how to pilot this old girl. So what do you say we go on a test flight?
I need to go get my more water, dude. Hang on.
A blimp, huh? Well, I suppose it would come in handy.
What's the matter, Logy? Are you afraid of heights or something?
I'm fine. I flew to town on an airship. That's how I got here in the first place.
Okay, brother. Start teaching.
Right on. First, we're gonna lift off. I'll show you what to do, so get some practice in.
Where can we go now, though? Journey through the sky, acquired a worn-down air balloon. There's more to it, but it's getting cut off by the screen. Is that moss on the top of the balloon? Oh, that's not safe. This music's really pretty.
Why are we getting a whole music track? I didn't know that's what this was going to be!
That was a very sweet song. The blimp is now available for use, and the area in which you can explore has expanded! The blimp is somewhat run down and cannot go very far. Perhaps improving it will change matters. Final Fantasy XIV, when you unlock another new city-state and people just watching you go. Yeah, basically.
There's another! I keep on going back and forth between these screens as I talk because I pace when I talk in real life, so in the game I end up pacing too. And I just keep getting more cutscenes! Alright, fuck it. I'm getting more water. I'll be back. I'm going on break.
Enjoy the music though, it's really nice.
I feel so guilty. I go downstairs and it's pitch black
but the bedroom door is open. It's like, that's weird. We normally close the door when we go to bed. And it turns out my husband is just downstairs on the first floor, and he's like, let me know when you're done streaming. And I'm like, were you just waiting for me to go to bed? Because I get loud when I'm excited, is the unspoken part. And like, I didn't say that out loud. I was just like, are you waiting for me? Like, I plan on going another hour or two. And he's like, it's okay. And he sounded so tired when he said it. I'm probably gonna still do another hour or two anyway, but the guilt of me being loud and excitable. Ooh. But I'm back. I have my water. What was I even talking about before? I know we got hit by like a plethora of cutscenes. Husband really do be committed. Yeah, he is. It's because I've had a very bad week. I started with Atelier, Escha, and Logy, which was awesome and cool and great. And then Monday was horrible. I woke up at like 3 or 4 a.m. with severe indigestion and nearly passed the fuck out. Like, not from being tired, but from like pain and just dealing with it. And then I still worked a half day to try and save on my PTO hours. So it was like I worked that morning because I was already awake enough at hearing my alarm. And then I slept for like 3 hours straight in the afternoon when like the second half of my half day. And then Tuesday I was exhausted but still made it into the office. And it's like, okay, I need to pick me up. So it's like, okay, let's get myself takeout on Wednesday. I'll get a poke bowl and I'll offer to have food with my coworkers and it'll be great fun time. Cool, awesome. And then end of the day on Wednesday, I am told that my request I put in to have my office moved from my current one to a different city where they have another office, which is conveniently the same city I'm moving to. They weren't even going to submit my request to the higher-ups. And it's like, why? And apparently, it's because somebody way up the chain was very resistant to one of my coworkers getting the exact same thing approved back when they first started the back to office mandate. And so they really didn't want to push their luck with him. But I checked the commute time. Where I'm moving to next is an hour away from the office I currently work. The office that's in the same city as where I'm moving to next? 10 minutes away. 10 fucking minutes! And they don't even want to put in the request. There was also other concerns associated with it, like I'd been really lax about adhering strictly to my shift attendance earlier this year when we did the in-office mandate because I was a little mad about it. And also, like, I'm salaried, so I thought it didn't have to be a strict, like, 8:30 to 5 thing. I thought it could be like an 8:45 to like 5:15 or whatever. 8:30 to 5, yeah. So I thought it could be like 8:45 to like 4:45, you know, just skim off a couple 15 minutes here and there. Because God knows, you know, like, there are plenty of times where my boss is not on time in the office, but she still goes home at like, you know, pretty regular hours, you know, I didn't say anything though. So, I had been struggling with my attendance partially in the mornings because I get up early but stay up late, so I have a hard time waking up in the mornings. I'm just never gonna be awake. And at the end of the day, it's, well, fuck it, I want to go home because everybody else has already left by the time 5 o'clock hits. I am already the latest shift on my team, working until 5. Everybody else starts earlier and goes home earlier. So like, I don't want to be in that fucking office already. But if the whole point is to have us collaborate in person or whatever by being in the office, I don't get that in the final 30 minutes of my day. Why would I want to delay my shift even further?
So my solution was just start waking up 15 extra minutes early every morning that I have to go into the office. But I can't do that if I have to commute an hour to get to that office. And furthermore, because I've already fixed the attendance issues, wouldn't it be even easier to make sure I stick to that if I am literally 10 minutes away from an office I can use, as opposed to an hour away? If the concern is attendance, there is a solution here, and it's not the one they're going for. So I gave this plus other concerns to my boss because, you know, she's like, oh, well, you have to train in one of the programs that you just got a new user for. And it's like, yes, I do still want to do that. However, there's already one of my teammates who works in the 10-minute away office who has almost as much experience as you do in that program. She can teach me too. And she's like, you know what? Actually, that's a good point. Because we should all be showing each other how to use the different programs, because who knows if we find little things that the other people don't know about. So I convinced my boss to let me speak to her boss on Thursday. And it's like, awesome, cool, I need to be ready for this. I need to have like logic and wisdom, Jack. As you were saying, facts will surely change the minds of the corporate overlords. But I never get to the fucking meeting with my boss's boss because my boss just so happens to have to be out for like the entire day because her mother-in-law had a medical emergency. Like a legit, genuine medical emergency. She was having audio and visual hallucinations. So it's like, I do not blame her for a second for going home to take care of her mother-in-law and like taking her to the doctor and all of that. Like, I don't blame her for that, but that means the meeting I was supposed to have with my boss and my boss's boss got rescheduled. And my boss had already put in PTO for Friday, way before this. So she was out today too. Have I mentioned I am exactly 2 weeks out from my closing date on my house, where I have to be physically out of the house entirely, doors locked, the keys are handed over by April 10th? I am 2 weeks out, and they have not even tried to submit a request to get me a desk at the office that is gonna be 10 minutes away from me. So the conversation's happening on Monday. I made sure to touch base with my boss's boss when we had like a different meeting about a different topic today. And she's like, oh, do you guys have anything else for me before the end of the day? And it's like, yes, actually, we're supposed to have a meeting with my boss, keeping it as vague as possible. And, you know, she wasn't in yesterday or today. And it's like, oh, Monday we can absolutely find 30 minutes for this. And I was like, okay, cool. But at this point, I don't have faith. At this point, I don't have faith that they're going to let me work at the office that's 10 minutes away from me once I move. So it's either I drive an hour to and from work for 3 days a week, at least not 5 days a week, but 3 days a week, when I already struggle with getting up in the morning, or I quit my job. And it's like, oh God, I didn't plan on going into a major move with potentially having to not have a job. So it's been a god-awful week. Literally, the only bright spots have been the things like, ahaha, I started Escha and Logy this week. Ahaha, I've spent literal hours on a random 3DS farming sim this week. Ahaha, I managed to pack 3 boxes tonight. Wow, so productive. Teehee, teehee. You know, I saw a friend for dinner yesterday while we dropped off boxes. So it's like, I have the little things here and there, but I have so much fucking anxiety building up. And I don't know what to do with it other than like just keep on doing what I can. Keep on packing those boxes. Keep on moving the boxes ahead of time. Figure out the details one step at a time. Break it down into pieces. Blah, blah, blah. But like meanwhile, I want to fucking explode. Like ultimately, if it is a choice between driving an hour to and from work every day or quitting my job, I'm gonna quit.
because I am lucky enough where I'm in a position where we don't need the money because our friend is a saint and putting us up for a very, very reduced, like, rent. It's not even technically rent because we're all sharing the same house living together. I think it's meant to be like a house sharing thing is the official term. But basically, he's not charging us as much as he could for this situation, and he's being so gracious with that. And so what that means right now, we don't need both of us to be working. So that's a thing where it's like, okay, it takes the pressure off of being unemployed. But like staring down the barrel at this is still not fun because the last time I was unemployed for like 4 months, and I was not doing well during that because I felt such guilt about not being able to contribute to the household that I'm a part of, and like I didn't feel like I had the right to go anywhere or do anything because that was money I could be saving instead. So it was a horrible, horrible time all around. That's why I started streaming, is because I needed something to feel productive and good about myself again. And that's why I started doing this. And so obviously it's not going to be the same this time because it'll be something I'm choosing to do instead of having it dropped on me. And it'll be a situation where like it's not normal housing costs at the same time as unemployed. But the experience the first time still leaves me very anxious about any future circumstances of being unemployed, especially with today's job market. So I have needed the farming sims. I have needed to play Escha and Logy. I've needed to just like have some amount of fun. And like at this point, if they actually do fold and they get the request put in, but it'll take like 3 months to get me swapped over to the office that's 10 minutes away from me, I'm probably still gonna quit because like that's still 3 months of getting up for an hour. Not getting up for an hour. I will have to get up at like 6 a.m. or something to get to work on time with my current shift time. I naturally want to stay up until 2 a.m. most nights. I force myself to go to bed at midnight. I am not compatible with morning shifts. But if I push my shift back like an hour or two to try and account for the hour I need to commute, I will be in that office until like 6 or 7 p.m. and then get home at like 7 or 8 p.m. Is that not crazy? So yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. It just wouldn't be worth it. But it sure sucks having to stare down the barrel and just like wait for things to happen unless they completely acquiesce and get everything done in like 2 weeks. It's just it feels like an inevitability. And maybe that's just me catastrophizing. Maybe they could move everything smoothly through and it's awesome and it's cool. And even if they don't have a computer set up right away, maybe they'll let me bring my laptop into the office so I can just work virtually for a little bit. That's fine. That's cool. It's awesome. But at this point, I doubt it if they weren't even going to submit the fucking request. Like, technically, part of this is on me. I knew about the address I was going to be living at before I went on vacation in March, the like 9th through 13th, and I should have put my request in at the beginning of the month. I didn't. I forgot to do it before I left. I waited until I got back, like the 16th or 17th. But why did it take them a week to tell them they're not going to submit my request? It was the 16th or 17th that I submitted my request in, and I was on the 25th. I was told, no, we don't want to submit it. Like, I know they had to discuss it, and I know people are busy with their tasks, but does it really take a week to say, no, I don't want to fulfill this? I don't think it does. If they don't value me enough for something like this, then I guess fuck it, but just... I hate corporate stuff, but also it is so much better than working retail because I need a schedule, like a proper schedule, or else I get so dysregulated in terms of my sleep schedule. It's awful. The curse of having both autism and ADHD, I guess. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for letting me ramble about the current circumstances. It's been a hell of a week. Like I said, It was good to get this off my chest. I technically subjected a bunch of my friends to this last night because I joined in on the anime night halfway through. But it's nice to put everything into perspective and feel like more confident in that decision because I was really doubting it last night, but I thought on it more today and it's like, no, I think that is the correct move. All right. Rambling aside, let's return to Escha and Logy. We're still in the middle of the cutscene chaos. We got a cool cutscene of us flying around a little blimp on town. Oh, sorry, flying on a blimp around town. I think it's kind of meant to be a signifier that like this small town that we started in, we're gonna see bigger and better things. Because the song that was playing during it, the Japanese lyrics roughly translated to, you know, just being excited to see the world and all the things in it and promising to meet again. Very sweet song. But the second we got back into the Atelier, I started trying to like pace back and forth in the game, and then it triggered another cutscene. So let's see what this is about.
Oh, guess I haven't lost my touch yet.
It's really interesting to watch you imbuing.
Well, watching you use alchemy is much more interesting to me.
Well, they're both alchemy. They just function differently, right?
Yes, using cauldron-based alchemy requires natural talent too. That's why central-style alchemy was developed.
Oh.
In other words, you could learn central-style alchemy anytime you want, although that might put me out of a job.
Well, I think cauldron alchemy suits me better anyway. I've always done alchemy this way. Watching your alchemy is always exciting no matter how many times I see it.
I guess imbuing tools seem unusual to people who aren't used to them.
Yeah, they are strange, but that's only part of it.
What do you mean?
Well, for one, when you're going at it, you always look so earnest. It's hard to look away.
Oh no, Escha! Yeah. This is one of the things they added in the remake of like being able to have conversations like these where you can choose to be more friendly, like, you know, just friends relationship, or have it be more romantic. And I haven't found any better pairs for either of them yet, so
Seriously, that's embarrassing.
You're always on my mind. I'm always wondering what you'll do next.
I see. Then again, I often end up watching you at the cauldron. I guess we're the same.
Wait, really? Now I'm embarrassed.
I guess you hadn't noticed.
Do I make some kind of weird face when I'm synthesizing?
I want to say serious, but you're more happy than that? Like you might start singing.
I'm not singing! I'm taking my work very, very seriously. I think.
I know. I figure you're just really happy to be making things to help people.
Maybe. It's weird that you seem to know me better than I know myself.
I could say the same about you.
you do wonder why they named it to be training, but then didn't like any of the other references, or
All
didn't
right,
retranslate it. I have no clue, because it does say imbuing there, but they said training in the cutscene. Whatever, let's give our lad his cool new sword. Yeah, extra attack and speed. Hell yeah. Plus, apparently extra hit rate. Not that it matters at this point in the game. Okay, I mean, if that's the case...
Alright, what to do?
Darn, we can only get it for Alwyn. I guess he is meant to be like a big heavy hitter, so
What
why not?
materials to use?
Abrasives. Clay. Damn, not getting that speed plus 6 sucks, dude. Okay, if we go for you, the Corundum Stone, and we get the Earth bonus, nothing really gives fire or water though, except... I've got a
good?
plan!
Alright, let's begin.
Okay, so what was it that I needed to do for division? I think it was Wind 2. Perfect.
Add this, do that, and that.
Okay,
What
use
to
skill,
use?
division, throw
Adding the
you
same
in.
effect.
Okay, now the issue is we can't use the large CP boost. If I have 20, I have exactly enough though.
What to use?
Or I could just use this water point. Use the CP consumption on the selected item. Do I need conversion for anything else? I could get a better effect if I do earth stuff.
What to use?
I think either way, it doesn't matter. I'm guaranteed success, so we'll do this.
Drawing out material power.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, it does matter. Okay,
What
so then
to
instead, what I need is
Raising
CP
cost.
recovery. Yeah, exactly 6 is left there.
What
So I
to
guess I should
use?
still use you to
Drawing
ensure I
out
have the
material
CP for other
power.
skills.
What could happen?
Perfect. Okay. If I wanted
What
to use
to
any other skills, I
use?
don't have
Please
anything else
go
to use,
well.
though. Alright. And then you for the wind trait, fire, water, and wind is done. Perfect.
Still good.
I can't do anything else, but I do get access to sharpness. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I think this is good. Wait,
What
use
to
skill,
use? Adding effect.
extra effect.
What to
But
use?
now I think we're good.
Is this good? Finishing the item. All right, it's done. What property should I keep?
They combined. Is it worth to get attack plus 10 or skill, power, weakness, and sharpness boost? If I get attack plus 10, then I could still get sharpness boost, weakness, or skill power, but it's not all of them. Oh, that hurts. I don't know what's the best choice here. I don't know what affects the numbers better. I'm not going to be using his skills all that much, honestly, now that I think about it, because I'm having him in the back line. So, I'm going to go for the attack there. And I think I'll go for weakness over sharpness boost or skill power. Because getting to try and inflict weakness on enemies for free with his support attacks, I think is going to be a good idea.
Is this okay? It's done.
Hey, that's Brother's hammer, isn't it?
Oh, I think it's much more than just an average lump of metal on a stick.
He's always just called it a hammer. I remember when he came over to our house with that big thing on his shoulder and fixed our leaky roof.
I'm surprised he didn't smash the ceiling in.
And Brother's really good at making furniture and stuff. He built my bookshelf and my desk and everything. He did it really fast, too.
He built a bookshelf with this thing? That definitely sounds like fiction.
No, I guess he was just a really dexterous guy.
You know, I don't think it's a matter of dexterity. He should be using the proper equipment. You know the saying about there being a proper tool for every job? This certainly isn't for building.
But you know he's on the maintenance crew, right? Maybe everyone over there is like this. And they have to build huge blimps and everything. Doesn't it make sense to have a huge hammer?
Are you making fun of me? Or am I just being really stubborn?
I do think it's fun that they've done the cutscenes again about making new weapons for people. I don't think that was in Escha. Alright.
Oh, power.
Alas, he still can't compare to a completely unboosted Will Bell, but I think that's more of a level difference than anything. God, Will Bell, you're so cute.
Look at her. Just looking at her heals my soul.
Alright, what was I doing? Right. Ice bomb, spirit garland especially, more mobs to kill. Alright.
What should I make?
I need to make a freezing gas. Okay. catalyst for Logy's gauntlet launches a blast of wind. There we go. Freezing gas is right here. Oh hey, the spray that I got out in the wild.
What
It's helping me
materials should
now.
I use?
But that has red traits on it. I'm saving it.
What
I'm making my
materials
own.
should I use?
Oh, I can use their old weapons for things. Interesting. Is there a point to saving it? Maybe not. Pumpkin.
Is this all right? All right, let's start. Please go well.
I don't think I need to care about
Looks
properties
good,
on
looks
this
good.
thing,
Please
right?
go well.
Yeah, it's fine.
What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use?
Let me just do
Adding
this
what
real
should I
quick for a
use?
little bit
Adding
more effect. There we go.
Is this? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Oh, I
Is
can
this
do
okay?
both.
It's done.
I forgot.
I learned a new skill.
Quantity 1? What does that do? Please tell me it makes more.
Ah, you're both here. Good. Can you come to my office, please?
What's the matter, Marion?
There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Please follow me.
Oh? The pretty lady's back. Hello, ma'am.
Hello there. Hope I'm not intruding.
Huh? You're, the historian or researcher?
My name is Threya. That reminds me. You two said you were in the R&D division, right?
Yes, we are. What are you doing here, Miss Threya?
I'll cut to the chase. From now on, when you go out exploring, I'll be accompanying you for my research.
Oh, for research. Hey, wait. This is all so sudden.
Well, I came all the way from Central City for this. But I don't sit back and read reports. Besides, I'm still not clear what your R&D division does. You research and develop? No fair.
But that's our job.
Are you okay with this, boss? She's calling out our division for an ambiguous name?
Threya and I know each other from Central City. She's a walking encyclopedia and good in a fight. We're short-handed as it is, so try to look past her prickly personality and work together.
Automatically forgiven. Let women be mean.
Prickly? I'll remember that, Marion.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. When are you gonna realize?
It's good to know we have a real researcher to help us. I'm sure we'll make a lot of progress.
Perhaps. My own research comes first, but the result should help you. Consider this a joint effort. If there's anything you don't understand, don't hesitate to ask me. I'll lend you my help as I can.
She's going to support us, right? She seems kind of difficult to work with. I hope I keep up.
Now use a special support command? Eh? Unlike support attacks, the special supports bring out each character's unique abilities. When the synchronization rate in the upper right reaches a certain number, the support button changes. However, activating special support ends the special attack, so keep the synchronization rate up. Oh. Okay, is there a place where I can look at this? Deal strong physical damage, increases effectiveness of items. I think that's her passive. Or no, maybe that's the support skill? I can't quite tell. It's got 2 people there, so it's probably the support skill. Thunderfall. Wind damage, you have a chance to immediately take it. Huh? Huh? Pumpkin bomb! Her pumpkin bomb! It's back! Deals fire damage to target and continuous damage for single turn. 1 target. Escha's was single target as well. Yours is single target. But does anybody have an AoE? Gold Rush deals physical damage to target and absorbs part of the enemy stats. Ooh, interesting. Rose Spike, physical damage and reduces its attack power. Analyze water damage and greatly increase the next damage it receives. Oh, interesting. Physical damage and reduces all its stats by a small amount.
Shock hit, physical damage reduces max HP.
These are all good.
Love Wilbel's. You love Wilbel's art. The Pretty Witch Baby, you love her.
I love her too. She's great. I just have. Oh. Whoa. Hang on. I wasn't looking at HP values before, but she's 15, 48 HP. So she's about on par with HP numbers, but her MP goes crazy. But alas, these two are the only ones that can use alchemy items. So I basically have to keep them in my party at all times if I want to maximize my adventure stuff, right? Thinking. What am I doing again? Oh, I should take a look at her weapon.
What to do?
Ah, never mind. I don't have anything that I need. Oh, she's also a leather coat user. Okay. So I guess it's less gender locked and more light versus medium versus heavy. Okay. Hi, AKG. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
What should I make?
What was I making before? Oh, I made my own spray to make my own freezing gas to make my own ice bomb. That was what I was doing.
What materials should I use?
Is there a point to this? I guess none of them really have... I can't use the
Is this
properties
all right?
anyway. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Redeem M. I am doing pretty good because I'm playing Escha and Logy. This week has been rough for me, but I'm glad to be back
All right,
at it.
Let's start. It's still okay. It's still okay. This might work.
Now, what do I get for properties? Destruction up is good. Fixed increase I'll take. Inherit PP. Area bonus is probably not going to help me. Is there a way I can... I have enough CP, but I can't do division without the second wind thing. So... is
Looks
it
good.
possible?
Looks good.
Wait, if that's the case, I can
Looks
just do
good.
this.
Looks good.
Is it possible
should I
to
use?
divide something I've already put in?
Adding same effect as chosen item.
Yes.
Looks good. Looks good.
Alright, that got us up to 60 for area bonus. Increase the power by number of targets in area of effect by 10. I like that. Thank you. Use the skill. I
What
don't
should
think
I
I need to
use?
do... okay, I can do conversion 1
Adding
here.
viscosity. What should I use?
And
Adding
effect.
effect.
Cool.
Is this all right? I'm crafting the item. Yay! It's done!
Oh, Parfa's latest follow. You forgot you told him to rate me. Yeah, thank you again for
What
that. As soon as I
properties
saw
should I
you in the
keep?
chat, it's like, oh, you must have told him about me. Or told them? I actually don't remember if I asked for pronouns at the time. I should do that in the future. But yeah, I
this
figured you
okay?
must have told them about me. So thank you.
It's done.
Oh my god, the cutscenes just
Good
keep
morning,
coming.
Logy. Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, the place was getting a bit messy. I thought I'd just clean up a little.
Didn't you just do that yesterday?
Is there something wrong with cleaning every day?
Well, no, but... Are you some kind of neat freak, Logy?
I don't know if I'd say that. It just bothers me. I don't feel calm if anything's out of place.
I am so curious of like, why is this the friendly option? This is the more romantic option. But we're going for it.
Should we, split up the Atelier?
Oh,
Marion
ugh.
might not like it.
I forgot that's how they say
I can
Atelier.
What? Why would we do that? Are you upset I moved your things without asking?
No, it's just... I'm not very neat myself, and...
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You do just fine.
Oh, thank goodness. That makes me feel a lot better, but
But what?
I'm starting to worry that my alchemy just makes a mess.
Well, I wouldn't say that's unique to you. I send plenty of things flying when I'm imbuing too.
Oh, true. So, How did cleaning get to be such a hobby?
we should put our ateliers next to each other in Minecraft.
I don't think I'd call it a hobby. More like... That's beside the point. I'm sorry if it's bothering you.
No. I was just jumping to conclusions. Wrong conclusions. Anyway, ready for another great day?
Yeah, that sounds good.
That is cute though. I can see why that would be like a more romantic spin of like them figuring out cohabitating. That's a very common thing that people have to figure out when they live together for the first time is like, when do you clean? How do you clean? Who does what cleaning? So on and so forth. So it works out that like she calls herself messy. I assume it's just that like she's not as tidy as he is because he likes to clean every day. Well, she probably does it every few days. So that's cute. Alright, what am I doing? I was making... Right! I was trying to make an ice bomb, but literally every single thing that I make, it's like, yeah. Did you want to see a cutscene? It's like, well, I mean, kind of, yes, but also no.
Should I use?
This gives me more water. Anything give me both water and wind? No. Such a shame. Alright, I probably want to boost the water here because it gives me more a chance of it getting slow. I would assume that's how you get things to slow down. If it doesn't, then guess I'll die.
Is this all right? All right, let's start.
Okay, there's no way I'm dividing my way
might
to
work.
victory when it comes to the wind
This
element,
might
so I'm
work.
just not even gonna attempt it.
It's still okay. What should I use?
Use skill, conversion to...
Adding viscosity. What should I use? Adding effect.
And then I can't do anything to reduce my water values, so... Damn, critical would be nice. I just don't have enough wind as it is now, however.
Is this all right?
What if we
All right,
did division
let's
our
start.
way to victory? Have we
It's okay.
considered?
What could happen? What should I use?
Okay, firstly... we will put it here.
Adding same effect as chosen
Because
item.
that adds up. And then we can throw this in. Oh shit, that doesn't add up. I thought it did. Because it's supposed to be 15, I thought. Oh, but that's 40 as opposed to the benchmark is 45. Fuck. And I can't
What
division
should I
again.
use?
They limit that. Hang on, hang on. I'm gonna keep fucking with it. I could just throw in a honey. Or like an aqualite. Oh, actually, I think the clean water is actually way better for this.
Is this all right? All right, let's start. Looks good, looks good. It's still okay. This might work.
Wait, I still can't division my way to success then because I don't have enough wind. Alright. I don't want to keep figuring this out. I am just gonna take whatever is like not atrocious to my resources. So in this case, take the
Is this
fucking
all right?
water.
All right, let's start.
Okay,
Please go well.
so the reason why we're doing this is because we can
Yes,
do
looks good.
conversion.
What should I use? Adding
Throw
air.
this into
what
wind.
should I use?
Division. And then I think this, right? Yeah? I think just any amount works.
Adding
It's
same
fine.
effect as chosen item. What should I
Alright,
use?
skill. I don't need anything else other than we can do
Adding
conversion
viscosity.
1.
Is this all right?
Not
What
this
should
is
I
okay.
use?
Effect
Adding
1. Bam.
effect.
Whew.
Is this all right?
We still didn't get the critical, but
What
I
should
don't
I
care
use?
at this point.
I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Speed down M. There we go.
Is this it's done. I leveled up. I learned a new skill.
Power +1. Inherit synthesis.
I was just talking about how I wished I could inherit properties from my materials onto my crafted items. And now I unlock it right after I made a thing where it's like, gee, I wish I could inherit things. Okay. It's cool. It's fine. Yeah, teach me all about it.
You can now transfer not only the properties appearing in synthesis, but those of the materials. The properties of each material will be transferred to the final item and be made available to keep.
Oh my god. And it's just like an Atelier, where you can just choose from the fucking list, huh? No need to determine which items to put in order to make sure that they're at the top of the fucking list so they get applied first? Oh, thank god. That was the worst part about Escha. Like, figuring out how to get all of my traits onto the correct items and then making sure that it still fit the synthesis process was nuts, and I hated it. Like, I liked it on one hand, but I hated it on the other hand. It is so much better to just choose from the fucking list.
Not all properties can be transferred between item types. Yeah, they have limitations. POP will be even more important as properties require PP to transfer. Check item types that can inherit properties and the require PP to do so by using that button. You can transfer to any item types that show an icon. Do your best to transfer the best properties possible. Thank you.
That's cool, just probably traumatize some neighborhood animals.
Don't worry, it was very quiet, so I can assure you they didn't hear it. Had this been like 2 hours ago, I would have gone for a full-bodied ah! But you know, it's fine. People need to sleep. Alright, who did I give the ice bomb? You. You know, I have to say, what if we just made her throw all kinds of bombs? What if she just killed gods? Have we ever considered that? I feel like I have to keep his stuff effectively the same. I might be able to give him the apple tart and the curing powder. There we go. Okay, so while we're here, I can check. And another cutscene. Hey, accountant, I want to add another member to our crew. Can you push us through to the manager?
More staff? Very well, I shall give it a look. This won't do at all. Have you calculated your budget properly? I must say, this is quite sloppy. I'm going to have to deny your request for additional staff. Please think further ahead.
Wait a second, if we hire now, then we can solve our problem with being too short-staffed.
Given the current state of the maintenance division, I'd say you have more than enough staff. Perhaps your problem is a result of you not allocating your resources effectively.
Whoa there, kid. Do you have any idea what goes down in the trenches where the real work is?
That's easy for you to say. When I asked earlier about your budget, you said you had plenty of time. And now you're telling me that a job you had under control needs more staff without more planning. Fine, I'll do something about it.
Haha. Sucks to suck. Anyways, can you give us money?
Sola, we came here to ask you to check our calculations. Yes, of course. What's the matter? Why are you staring at me like that?
We're just wondering if we should have Miss Marion take another look at it, that's all.
That would require excess work and time. Since it's already here, why don't I look at it for you? It appears there are no errors. Very well, I shall accept it.
Oh, I'm so relieved. I thought you were going to get mad at us again.
I do not recall getting angry with you over any documents. Is that what it seemed like to you? Oh, sorry. But Mr. Heisman was just... Oh, I'll express my opinions to people like him, but I would say I was far from angry.
Really? But you look so scary.
Scary? I had no intention of scaring anyone. At any rate, please return to your posts. Man, people who don't show their emotions might be scarier. There's no way to know what they think.
I was so nervous back there. I guess he's really strict to people who half-heartedly do their work.
Yeah, we should be careful he doesn't call us out.
Something.
Yeah, I just wanted to see the reports, my dude. No, I want that leather. You can take the stone, though.
Good work.
And the grain scraps.
Good work.
I do need to kill these guys for their souls. Tangentially reminds you of a trait you put on most of your attacking items, but you're unsure how you actually got the trait, so you just made the same base items over and over whenever you ran out. I mean, that's one way to do it. That's how alchemy works.
Is this... Alright.
I'll definitely take these guys, because I feel like I have to travel around for them anyway. I might hold off on these, though. Okay, so note how there are no exclamation marks on this list. I knew it! Hi, Linka! Never mind. I'm not gonna complain about the cutscene anymore if you're here. You'll enter idle mode, AKG. Sounds good. So be it if you don't, you're gonna get some rest. Alright, thank you for keeping stream up. I appreciate it, but do try to get some sleep. I hope you're able to sleep well tonight. Escha, do you have a moment? Oh, Linka, you're back. Is there something you need? Is anything troubling you? If there's anything I can help you with, please tell me. Troubling? Oh, I'm writing a report right now. Could you take a look at it? I'm not very good at writing things like this. I was hoping someone could teach me how to do it. But Logy said I should think for myself, and I'd feel bad asking Marion. I see. I'll put my life on the line to help you with your mission, Escha. You're exaggerating a little, but you'll be a big help. So, about this line right here. And what does this mean? Oh, sorry. That's the number of materials used for synthesis and a description of the item I made. I see. And what does this mean? These are my work plans and a description of my goals. Uh-huh. So, what help do you want from me? Oh, what? I was hoping you could tell me. Oh, well, it certainly is a well-made report. Oh, really? I'm glad. I'll go submit it to Marion right away. Wait, please. Marion's going to be reading this? She is my boss, so yes? Then I don't think it's good enough. What? Why not? You should go over it thoroughly, not just with me. Have Logy look over it as well. There are some things that I am, not too sure about. Linka, I get the feeling you don't know how to write reports that well either. No, it's just, I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry I pressured you. I'll try to do this on my own. This mission to help is so difficult. What could I possibly do? Oh no, Linka's losing her confidence. I've done something terrible. Like how you use your normal voice when the character you play talks. It's all my normal voice. I have two ranges that it's actually kind of closer to 3. Like, I've got this lower voice, kind of, sort of. I would still put it as pretty high-pitched.
But it's also very easy for me to go up here a little bit higher, and like it doesn't strain my voice at all.
And then honestly, I could go even lower from my voice, and that's still like a normal, comfortable talking range. It's just like opening my throat a little bit more as opposed to being higher up in my throat. It really just depends on how I'm saying my words, how excited I am, how chill I am. The vibe of the moment especially is important. I tend to get like louder and higher as I get excited. It's one, just how people talk, but also I am the type of person where I will also use my hands as my talk, even when nobody can see me speaking. I just do that. I also pace whenever I talk if I'm not sitting down. So just a lot of it is with those subconscious things. How deep can I go? Ooh, I used to know my like vocal range down to the note, and then I forgot all of my music terms. Lowest I can go without it turning into or anything like that in the throat is probably somewhere around here. I think this is probably the lowest I can go without getting into like the really scratchy, gravelly range. And even then, like when I go a little bit lower as I talk normally, in according to, you know, the cadence and the flow of the words, you can hear more of the throat there. But that's probably as low as I can go. And even that's like, I actually have to try for that. It's a conscious thing that I have to maintain. You like it so much. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's a conscious thing that I have to maintain because the second that I let up, bam, back up here.
Deep voice out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. One of the things that I get told very commonly when it comes to tabletop is that I'm really good at doing voice work, and I was like, oh, I don't really expect it. And then it's like, oh yeah, I stream for hours on end every weekend, so I have tons of practice talking and doing character voices. So like, I already was a theater kid growing up. This just expands upon it, and then I get to use it in my tabletop. Everything circles back into itself. I am a self-sustaining loop, just like an Atelier game. You see this? You see this right here? It's perfection. Anyways, what was I doing? I got sidetracked by the millionth cutscene. I made an ice bomb, like I wanted to. When did I get vegetables? Oh, the salads. Yeah, that makes sense. Right! I needed to make one of these.
What materials should I use?
Pretty good at voice releasing. You're basically not experienced anyway. Hey, I will take it. Thank you. I'm really good at it. Thank you as well. I will always take compliments when they're available. Sometimes you need it, you know? I don't need that. I don't need the frame expand either, do I? But the bonuses might be nice.
Yeah, oh god.
This does not go in accessories, right? I have no clue what those icons mean. Okay, the ring is accessories. Okay. Oh, hang on. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a moment. The second I said I was going to sneeze, it stopped being a thing. As usual. Okay. Alright, throw this in. Wait a minute. I haven't been looking at my values. Okay, this does have water. This is wind. I need more water values because there are things that can be improved.
Oh, these are my only plants with water on them. Oh, I hate that, actually. Guess I'll die.
Last use bonus does not matter. Fire resist and light movement. I don't care about the fire resist, but I want that dodge chance. Wait before I make an accessory. I have money. I have money and I need to spend it.
This is what you can get.
Okay. I could get this accessory bonus thing, but I think it's safer to do this because it applies for everything. Increase synthesis and imbue PP, which will get me more traits on my things.
Is this correct?
And you know what? I could go broke. But I think it's probably better to take the extra CP so I don't have to division my way into everything.
Is this correct?
And then because everything else is too expensive, fuck it, we ball. I'll take the
this
food
correct?
bonus. I'm not making a lot of food right now, but I will eventually, I'm sure. Usually the best buffing items in these games are not alchemy items, but food
What
items.
should I make?
Are they compliments if it's the truth? I mean, like, even if it's the truth, like, the fact that you're going out of your way to let someone know, like, I think this is a good thing about you
What
is still a
materials
compliment.
should I use?
Compliments don't necessarily have to be fake. A lot of the time, they're very real. You're alchemy level 10 compared to 11 or 3. I mean, I just got more CP though, so it should be fine. And then I don't know where I'm gonna get any more of these webs, but it's happening now.
Is this all right? All right, let's start.
Wise Elsa. Thank you. Fake compliments aren't actual compliments if you ask me. No, I have to agree.
Please go well.
I think it's more meaningful if somebody
Please
like
go
means it
well.
when they tell you something.
What should I use?
Okay, so now I'm gonna conversion to
Adding
slap this
fuel.
into
What should I
fire,
use?
give us
Raising
more
cost.
CP to use here,
What should I use?
division here, and slap it on you? Yes.
Adding same effect as chosen item. How's
Okay.
this?
Throw you there. And throw you there.
This might work.
Okay, and then
What
we
should I
can
use?
use absorb a tribute, and we are still in the medium range, which is great. So we can
Adding
boost the effect.
What should
And then
I
we
use?
can boost the effect again. Ooh, I can use conversion
Adding
1,
What should I use?
effect plus 2.
Adding effect. What should I use?
There's literally nothing else I can do at this point.
Oh, but there's a speed plus 6 on there. I need more powerful items. There's a speed plus 6 on there if I try really hard. And I just so happen to have a really fucking powerful item.
Is this all right? All right, let's start.
This hurts, but I'm doing it. I really
Yes,
want it.
looks
I really
good.
want it. Shit,
go
I
well.
can't do my division maxing for the medium boost though. No. No. This is half the strength, and it doesn't have the light movement trait. Ah, but I shouldn't be putting something on an accessory because that's an endgame alchemy thing. It's probably not going to be able to loop into other recipes, so I should be saving it anyway.
Is this all right?
I hate everything.
What materials should I use?
That's non-negotiable. That's 35. So between the two of these, that's 40, 50, 50. So if I do the water flower again to guarantee, that's 25. So that's 75. And then it's 90. I need the web to get the final thing.
Is this all right? All right, let's start.
Because that's 100 points there. And I can't division without enough wind points. Unless...
Is this all right?
Give me a second to cook.
All right, let's start.
I need to
Please
put
go
you,
well.
because that gives me 2 right off the bat, and I'm just going to
What should I use?
immediately conversion 2 to division.
Adding air.
And then grab you. Oh, wait.
What
Add
could
you.
happen?
Okay. And I actually don't need a conversion to
What could happen?
because I have a wind already. So
What
I
should I
can
use?
conversion
Adding
to
fuel. What should I
CP
use?
boost.
Raising cost.
Put you in
Yes, looks good. What should I use?
conversion
Adding
1.
air.
Wait, we already hit 100 somehow. I don't even know how. I thought this wasn't mathing, but now it is. Whatever. Okay.
What should
Whatever.
I use?
Oh shit, but I could just make a second one right now. Okay, wait, hang on. What did I do? I put you in, and I put you in,
Looks good, looks
and
good.
then I needed the extra CP.
What should I use? Adding fuel. What should I use? Raising cost. What should I
Okay.
use?
And then I can do conversion 1 not to wind if I don't need to do the thing. Like, how does this go?
It's still okay.
That's 35 there. All right. Maybe I was just doing my math wrong. Whatever. I take those. 60, 40. Yep. All right. So,
What should I
use
use?
skill. Conversion 1 to...
What
wait.
should I use?
Nope, not crafting help. Conversion 1.
Adding viscosity. How's
Put in the
this?
Trioton. All right. Now
What
I
should
can
I
use
use?
skill quantity
Using
1.
Special skill. What should
And now,
I use?
effect
Adding
1, to make it a little bit stronger. I still get the medium boost, and that's it. I'm done. This is okay.
Is this all right? I'm crafting the item. Yay, it's done!
Oh, that's so pretty.
What properties should I keep?
Speed plus 10. Absorbs a portion of HP and MP damage into the opposite pool. The effect is very small. What?
Is this okay?
I
It's
don't
done.
understand what that means. I'm putting it on anyway. Have I told her what she should use? Escha?
What materials should I use?
I was trying to tell her what to use. I think it worked. I don't know. You tell me.
Is this all
If
right?
I just go with something like this.
All right, let's start.
I don't have any wind, so I can't division. I could set up to get a second glove. But I'm missing out on the speed plus 6 for these trains. Oh, I need better cloth. Spirit Garland is done. I need to move on the world map, use bombs, sell unwanted items, synthesize a clear jelly. You know, do I have that
should I
recipe? Yes, I do. Let's make it now. Oh, is it meant to be like a jello? Oh, I wasn't sure. She keeps asking. I see. You know, maybe I should be more direct with Escha, and then she'll know what skills to use finally. Presumably, if you take HP damage, you get MP in exchange, or you can
What
do damage.
materials should I
Okay,
use?
I'll certainly try that. Poison. This counts as smell? No, I'm not throwing my new accessories in here. I wonder, can these combine? We'll find out. I see the issue.
Is this all right? All right, let's
All
start.
right. We
Please go
don't
well.
need to do any CP boosting, so that's fine. I'm just gonna put everything
Looks
in and see
good,
what I can do at the
looks
end.
It's still okay. What
Alright,
should I
use
use?
skill.
I could do conversion to... Is there anything that's both fire and water here? Of course not.
What should I use?
If I conversion 1 to wind to division, I can't do conversion 2 anyway. Is there anything left? Like absorber chibi doesn't help me. I could do an earth effect boost.
Adding viscosity.
Might as well.
What should I use?
Not absorb. Oh wait, but that's gone. Fuck, never mind.
What should I use?
So I have to do
Adding
conversion
air.
here.
What should I use?
Division. I at least want to see what the fire does, honestly. Wait, what? Getting a high enough fire value takes it away? That must be... Is it a negative trait then? Now I have to know what it does. I want healing up plus because I think it'll combine with one of my healing ups.
What should I use?
So I am going to division anyway.
Adding same effect as chosen item. What should I use?
Damn, now I can
Adding
conversion 2
viscosity.
anyway.
What
I'm
should I
so
use?
fucking good at this.
Adding effect. Is this alright? I'm crafting the item. Yay! It's done!
Going off the very small part is probably not a
What
good exchange rate. Oh,
properties should I
probably. It's
keep?
very early. Strong healing. Sits in stomach, delaying the turn. Fuck. Restores a small amount of MP. Quick throw can be thrown quickly, reducing the wait time. Hey! Can we take those? Effect up, thank you. Let's go
Is
for
this
the
okay?
critical.
It's done!
What should I use? What should I use? If you want, I can swap to the JP voices and you can just hear random Japanese gibberish. It'll just be the same thing of doshiyokana, that kind of thing. Nani o tsukaeba ii, I think was the exact line that Aisha said in the first game. What was I making? Oh, I needed more cloth. Dude, can I make cloth? Yes, this multi-patch if I had a coal-safe fiber. Leather counts as a cloth. The coal-safe fiber also counts as a cloth.
What
I'll make more of
materials
these.
should I use?
Oh no, now I need to start thinking about passing things down. That's only for armor though. And this is the only one of the sprays that I have. So weapon attack power, I don't think it's going to be worth it on an accessory. Not at this point in the game. Do I want critical? That doesn't go on accessories though. Ah! Okay. Maybe I don't do this. 20% chance to not consume item count during battle. Ooh. But decreases the amount of cage. That makes sense. Okay, I wanted to make more gloves because I like all stats and MP consumption down. I wanted to give this to Belle, but I also want her to go fast as fuck. You know?
What materials should I use?
At some point, I should play Expedition 33. If I haven't said already. I know, my husband and I, we got it while it was on sale over the winter. We just haven't sat down to play it yet because that was like right about the time we had to dismantle our house for all of the upgrades and stuff to be done to it. And then for some reason, when they were staging the house for selling, a PS5 wasn't what people wanted to see. Fucking lamos.
Is this alright?
I hate to use two things that I only have one of, but like,
Alright, let's start.
lame, right? So lame.
Yes, looks good. What could happen? How's this?
Okay, so I'm getting the exact same defense and like hard leather stuff I've seen before. I do get the max amount of stuff that I want though.
What should I use?
So
genuinely, I think we
Adding the
conversion,
stuff. What should I use?
quantity,
Using
Bam.
special skill. Is this all right? I'm crafting the item. Yay, it's done! What properties should I keep?
speed, reinforce. Ah, man. Do I take this increased dodge chance and chance to avoid being KO'd? Or do I take all stats +2? Because I definitely want the MP reduction. Or MP consumption down. I feel like I used that rare item. I feel like I have to inherit light movement. I don't know when I'm gonna get that again. I can get all stats +2 on a glove again, but not
Is this
light
okay?
movement.
It's done! I leveled up!
Clear-headed foods. Okay. So now battle equip. Willbell, my favorite. You are going to go so fucking fast. You don't understand how fast you're going to go. 54 speed. They gave me too much power. Alright, I think I am going to give this to Escha, though. Because even though she's meant to be an item thrower, and we did give her effect up on this, I think I still want to give her the garland. And I could just give Logy a second set of gloves. Oh, I can't! I could give him 5 more speed. Oh, but these gloves are such a lower effect that I'm actually losing a point of defense, I think. But 5 more speed and some dodge chance, is that worth it potentially? I think so. Alright, who do I want to pamper? Completely unboosted, I think she's better than Katla for sure. I guess for now. I guess I'll give it to Alwyn. Like, if he's probably gonna be hitting the field more frequently than anyone else. I definitely like the idea of Alwyn backing up Willbell. But at the same time, if I'm gonna use him for defending people, it might be better. I can't... Escha, I don't want to get out of the front line. Because she has all of my danger bombs. As fast as you had Esti go and you don't know playthrough, perhaps? She's meant to go fast as fuck. I love Esti. That's why I love her, honestly. I love high-speed characters. Vote for anyone other than Threa, but you're biased. I at least want to give her a shot, I say, with leaving my 2 alchemists and my returning game character in the front. I'm sorry. Just look at her. She's precious. I cannot use her. And Katla is precious in a different way, but like I'm more immediately attached to Belle because I had a whole game with her. Okay. I think this is probably enough crafting for now because most of my other assignment stuff, moving, bombs, selling items, scissor beasts, flesh eaters. This is back at the highway. This is the Twilight Forest. Okay, let's see if we can grab any things for those areas. Oh, also.
This is... Any... Are...
Just grabbing those real quick.
Look... Any... If...
Sure, you can take this old flower that I made.
Good
That's
work.
absolutely fucking worthless. You know what? Take this old bomb.
Good work.
Is
You can take this fur
good work.
and this fur
Good work.
and
Is this request of-
maybe not the paper. I want to go back to the ruins eventually.
Nope. All
So
right.
yes, I will do this. Okay.
Nope.
On an assignment, request, green spirit, guard, scissor beast. Okay, cool. Willbell needs that spot. True! Valid, you totally have used her a lot if you had the option. How can you not? She's so cute, and she comes with a ridiculously high attack compared to everyone else at that point.
Hey, you're late. How long do you intend to keep me waiting?
Huh? Miss Threa, it's not even time yet, though.
I've never gone on an exploration with this many helping hands. Now let's be off. This many? There are only a few of us. You're too soft. You only say that because you've never gone on an expedition by yourself. Even if you find important data, you have to bring it back. Monsters may attack you out of nowhere. Imagine how much easier it would be simply by having a few more people in your traveling group. Yeah, I can certainly see that there would be limitations when you're by yourself in the wild. There's no immediate gratification in historical research, and that's why it's difficult to get people. With everyone so fixated on investing in alchemical research, I basically have no budget to go on.
You mean you don't use alchemy, Miss Threa? I assumed you were good at it from the way you look.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm just a researcher. I know how to use certain items the alchemists used in previous eras, but I don't know how to synthesize.
That's actually a little unexpected.
I don't want to mislead you. My historical knowledge is quite different from alchemical ability. In fact, most of the discoveries I bring back from my travels get taken away. How am I supposed to conduct research? I can see why you'd think that your research is difficult. We're still wasting time. I'm going on ahead.
Whoa! Please, wait, we need to gather our party before we...
So where are we going? Could you please decide already? Do you even have a plan? Oh, you're so impatient. Why don't you calm down a little before we make a decision?
A researcher with magical earrings? Yeah, she's cool. I forgot to save those, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Nope. It defaults to the no button and I hate that. Alright, just ignore how it's been over a month since the last time I saved in game. It's fine, it's cool, don't worry about it. And there's more events! You thought we were gonna go adventuring. Ha ha ha! Hey, tired but not sleepy, you don't know how that works? No, I have that happen all the time, AKG. I get it. I know one thing that a lot of people recommend doing is getting away from blue light or like any screens, for example, because it stimulates your brain in a way that makes you feel awake. So I know you have my stream on. It's totally okay if you turn it off. It could also be one of those things where like if you have a phone, you could just place it face down and don't pick it back up. So that way you can't see the light. I don't know if that will actually help, but it's what I hear.
Whoa, it actually looks crowded in here for a change.
But it's full of male customers. I wonder if something happened.
Oh, hello there, you two. Are you after the new menu? It's the talk of the town.
Huh, I didn't expect to see you in a bar like this, Solo.
I didn't think you were into having massive amounts of food. Yes, well, normally I don't, but there's always extra room for dessert. This bar is just superb. They've created exactly what we've all wanted.
Wow, you like the new menu that much? I'll have to congratulate Mr. Duke.
I'll let you two go. I think I need to put this place on my lunch rotation.
Logy, let's go try it out too.
Wait, don't you think the place feels a bit off? Yes, something's gone terribly wrong.
Oh, Duke, what's the matter?
See, I added my special pancakes to the menu, right? And they're selling like hotcakes. Isn't that a good thing? The sales aren't the point. I was trying to make this bar more attractive to a female clientele. Now look at this place. It's just sweaty dudes packed from wall to wall. I wanted a new audience. Sweet Smother and Sassafras, these pancakes are fantastic. I could eat any amount of dessert you churn out, Duke. Put a sock in it. How the hell much are you guys gonna eat? Don't blame me if you get sick later. Sheesh. As you can see, I've got nothing but sweet-toothed men and guys who'll eat anything. As long as it's selling, then does it really matter? There's not a single lady in here. Why the hell do these chumps think I added this dessert to the menu?
I'm a girl.
Ah, come now, Escha. We both know you eat more like a man. I've got to credit your amazing appetite. I think you actually have a point there.
Not you too, Logy.
Ah, that's it. If it's not getting the results I want, the new menu's cancelled.
But that's such a waste.
No, it's decided. I can't have any more of this. I think all you need to do is pull back on the volume a bit and you'll be in good shape.
Oh, it's so sad. I wanted to try that too. I'm a girl. Wait, pancake stack recipe? What do you mean I can make pancakes?
Hang on. I was gonna go do something important. No more.
Pancake stack. I am making this
What
right
should I
now.
make? What materials should I use?
Fluffy whip, and then the 5-grain flour, and then the fruit, and then stuff I can't use. Heals poison is something. Fairy power. I think I'll try to take the healing
Is this
up.
all right? All right, let's start. Please go
Okay,
well.
we've got lots of water, which we can use for some shenanigans
It's still okay.
elsewhere.
How's this? Please go well.
Okay, so we're not getting that final 150 for a long ass time. I see. Count bonus, increase item power by use count. Inherit PP up, we've got a bunch of, so that's fun. Healing up, healing up. Count bonus, effect up, count bonus plus. These two are gonna combine, I assume. Ooh, that's fun. Okay,
What should I
what am I
use?
doing? I want to division something to try and get as much water as possible. If I get 20 more, then
What
okay,
should I
you know what?
use?
I'm gonna conversion
Adding
to
air. What should I use?
division. Put the
Adding
honey in
same
for
effect
effect
as
power
chosen
plus
item.
10 again. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Now, alas, nothing else in this pancake stack is gonna be worth even looking at.
What should I use?
I could make more of them.
Adding viscosity. What should I use?
Increases the quantity or usage number. This gets count up.
Using special skill. Is this all right? I'm crafting
making
the
it.
item.
Jesus
Yay,
Christ!
done!
How many days did that take?
What properties should I keep?
Count boost when I have 12 uses on this. Item power by use count times 9% on a 12 use item. It does delay people's next turn and decrease their speed by a whole bunch. But I wanted it, and so I made it. That's one heck of a stack. Indeed it is.
Is this okay? It's done.
Okay, so I maybe got a little bit ambitious, but I saw a giant pancake stack and I went, I need to make it. Alright, now we can go see Alwyn's cutscene and then do a little bit of exploring. I'll just overwrite the save, it's only 5 days.
You can potentially negate the downsides if you make good enough pancakes. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the wind thing that happened in Aisha,
materials should I
where it's
use?
like, yeah, as you go down in wind, you'll probably have the speed down happen less and less. And then as you go up in water, you'll probably have like the fill stomach stuff happen less and less, you know? Wait a minute. Oh, we still don't know the lower quality ones because I got the medium one. Oh, Jesus Christ, what would be this? Would this stun you? Ooh. Whatever, it's fine. That's a question for another time. Alright, hi Alwyn.
How many times do I have to repeat myself?
That was, just a sudden impulse on my part.
Who does that on impulse? Thanks to you, my head was on the chopping block.
I'm really sorry about that, Heisman.
See, I think you've got talent. But you don't have to go out of your way to do crap you don't have to. Please just do the work that we tell you to do. Got that?
Good luck with that. That's not happening, knowing what, like, very little I know about Alwyn. He's the
Hey,
type who
what's
just
going on
doesn't
here?
give up when he wants something.
Whoa, when did you kids get here? Sorry you had to see that.
Did you do something again, brother?
Well, yeah, it's not like I did it again. More like I keep on doing it.
What is it this time?
I was sent to take care of a house with a clogged chimney, but something happened.
Wow, the maintenance crew has to do stuff like that too?
You'd be surprised by how many requests for structural repairs and renovations we get here. It's not as important as your assignments, but it's still work that needs to be done. I like it.
Why was he so angry at you then?
Yeah, the chimney was an easy fix, but we've been getting a lot of these calls lately.
Now that you mention it, I think our chimney gets clogged a lot too.
That's because trash and crud get stuck in the mesh that's supposed to keep birds and bugs out. Which is exactly why I modified the shape of the existing chimney.
I see.
So that trash wouldn't build up.
Modified.
In someone else's house.
Yeah, trash wasn't getting in, but smoke wasn't getting out either. You can see the problem. Obviously, the owners complained and Heisman took the heat for me. Man, the things I put up with.
Didn't he get mad at you for something else a lot like that?
It sounds to me like it's Heisman and the people who live in that house who had the problem.
I guess I need to figure out a better airflow system. Maybe if I went for more of a diagonal...
Ask people first!
Alwyn! Heisman just yelled at you for this exact thing. You have to think about what you did.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I'll get it done right this time.
Ugh, I'm trying to tell you to stop modifying things.
Oh, but it'll be so much better. I just need to think of a way to solve that problem.
Think all you
He's a
want,
lost
but you
cause,
probably
guys.
shouldn't put your plans into action without asking.
Yeah, but Brother's the kind of person who would just try them anyway.
Shaking my head. Anyways, I almost forgot the most important part. I made those pancakes. I need to use my fucking pancakes. I don't have enough bars, though. I'm not gonna de-weaponize Escha. That's too important. So you know what, Logy? You're getting hit. Pancake! You can take this back for some extra space. We won't use the frame expand bomb. We'll use this for some MP healing. This is a bunch of HP healing, right? Small percentage, actually. Maybe not that much healing, other than the count boost. The count boost is what's saving us. 9 times 12. Anyways. I guess I'll take the effect up HP recovery. Oh, or I don't know what's better. It's probably the recovery bonus, honestly. Okay. Escha and Logy are both all set. I think. No, I can give her a better healing cell for sure. Okay, and I've got everything I can fit on Escha in terms of destruction and chaos. We don't have our cure poison, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Is there anything else I can do around town? Oh, before we leave.
Well, what
Yes, please give me back my plants.
is this it? Is this all it? Is this it?
And then I will actually go to here because you can sell some things I like to use, like the
Is this
mixed oil. I don't think I need to buy this if I have a quest to turn in. It's fine.
Are you?
I'll try the tavern because I know you sell food things. I don't have any milch beans. I probably wouldn't need them. At least not for a little while. I don't need to buy more bird eggs if I can gather more. I only had the one though, so I'll just buy a couple.
Yep.
Okay, view requests. We're fine there. All right. We are finally ready to head out. Oh, wait. A whole new area? Fuck, man. I was gonna go back here, and here, and here. We'll go there after we're done with these guys. Okay, unfortunately, I don't remember what's a good spot to upgrade our stuff. I know it's possible. That's how I got a gold hive here somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. I don't think it was this first one. Was it here?
This looks like a good.
Bring it on!
Ugh.
Go!
How's this?
Saw! You're wide open!
Alright, luckily all these normal guys are really easy by now.
These weak enemies are nothing. Two!
Let's mop them up.
Well, let's try out our new ice bomb. It's gonna be way too much, but I want to see it. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
I love
attack
death and
together.
destruction.
Saw!
How's this? Take this too.
You're wide open! Here I go! Here I go! These weak enemies are nothing. Maybe
I can still do
I
better.
had the chance to use a support
Cleanup's
attack, but
complete.
I
Good
didn't
work,
hit the right
everyone.
button. Oops. Okay,
Aha!
relic change.
I found
Rare
something
materials!
good.
I remembered right.
We might
Okay.
find some rare materials right now. We should make a thorough search of the area.
Mutated
Plants have all
Tom.
kinds of
Thank
uses.
you.
I wonder what this can be.
Now, where did...
Alright, so now that we're here, bullet seed, windflower, silver hive, golden hive, silver hive, golden hive. I think I will still stop by the Plaza Ruins just to try and get myself some windflowers. I remember I only have like one left or something.
This place is worth investigating. We might find something interesting.
Relic, strong foe, battle change. Okay,
What could
Give me
it
a relic.
be?
I will take the thread.
Wow, this is a nice find. It probably has many uses.
Yeah!
This looks useful. Let's take it.
Damn, every time I get a normal beehive, it's like that could have been a gold one, or at least a silver one.
Is this
Bastards.
oil? I wonder if it can be used as a mechanical lubricant.
We've done a lot for our collection.
Where should I go?
This place is worth investigating. We might find something interesting.
Alright, so I think I was told to fight this again, wasn't I?
Guess we have no choice.
Ah!
Leave it to me.
They've come back with a vengeance. Well, I don't like that. Stop that.
Spirits, lend me your power!
Take it. He's fine. That does hit everyone. Perfect.
Please hit!
How's this?
I'm not done yet.
You're wide open! These weak enemies are
Alright, never mind. We're good. Strong foe, check relic, check land change. Okay, we are going for a relic again. And I'll take the cloth this time. Free stuff. We love it.
So, alchemy can make stuff like this too, huh? Maybe I've underestimated it.
I've seen these materials somewhere before. Interesting to find them here. These are materials
There's a
too,
lot
eh?
of them here.
Escha
I didn't
does
realize.
pretty good work.
I hope this is worthwhile. I really don't enjoy wasting time.
This looks like a
I
good
know
place.
it was
Let's
grain scraps. I know what it looks like.
I wonder if I'll
Ooh,
find
a
something
document,
special. I'm
document,
so
or
excited.
strong foe. I'll take a document.
Very interesting document. If we can decipher it, we may learn something good.
I'll take another document. Why not?
There's a lot written in here, but what is it? Maybe I should keep this old document.
Okay, and then you.
Now's our chance.
I need to fight 3 of you, but you're in multiple places, so I'm less concerned.
Here's a bonus!
I'll be going too.
Take this too.
Here I go!
Bonk.
These weak enemies are nothing. Looks like
Oh, you're the thing that drops wood. Okay. And then what do I have in my requests? Nothing here except one more scissor beast. And then I need to do 3 scissor beasts on the lost road. Okay. How's my basket looking? I should stop home.
Where are we go?
But before I do that,
I wonder if I'll find something special. I'm so excited.
This looks like flammable material.
battle
Gotta be
change,
very
land
careful
change,
when
strong
handling this.
foe. I'm curious.
What's this?
Oh.
If you interfere, I won't hold back.
Let's go, everyone!
I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I was curious.
My special spell! Spirits, lend
I
me
thought
your
it'd be
power!
funny, haha, bit. I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
How's this?
How's this?
I'll take this.
What do you mean cluster bomb?
okay, he's fine.
How troublesome.
Why'd you get 2 turns? I forgot. You're attached to not Escha, Escha.
Did you think you could escape? Naive.
Gotcha!
That's a cool animation.
Following up.
I won't let you.
Oh shit! Whoa, that time card goes crazy.
Here I go. I'll take you head on.
I mean, like, it's a lot of MP, so it should go crazy, but goddamn.
Here I go. Ha! I'll make this quick. Yeah! Shoot! Take that! Just leave peacefully.
Wait a minute. Can I do something stupid? Greatly increase the next damage it receives. Don't use any supports. How much is the wind call gonna do? Oh wait, I'm sorry, I misread that. Those time cards were not our time cards.
You better thank me later.
Ah! Ouch! Ouch! The hair flip! That's wonderful. Okay, there's no point in keeping this thing alive. Die.
Why?
That didn't kill it. Okay, but Wind Call did.
These weak enemies are nothing.
Oh hey, I got a free shirt from it. And an ice slag stone ahead of time. It's nowhere near as good as it used to be. But hey, I needed more slag memories too, because those appearance levels are useful. Alright, well, I lived, bitch.
This isn't any good unless it's cooked. I'm a little disappointed. Where should I go?
Alright, thoroughly disappointing in terms of like what I've been gathering here. I'm just gonna head out. I got like 1 silver hive, no gold hives, barely any wind flowers. Alright, put them all back in the container. There's our money for the month. 2K. We love to see it. While I'm thinking about money, actually, one of our things is to sell. I don't want to sell these guys. Sort by value? Phew! Just 1 golden hive sells for 200. My god. Ooh, when did I get that? Hello. Here, I can sell our old weapons, right? That should be fine. And this, like, dumbass detergent I made with no effects on it. Couple of those, why not?
Is this right?
And that should complete the selling job, right? There we go. So now, just a scissor beast on the old highway.
plus moving around on the world map, which we will easily do when we take the blimp out to that one location that was just unlocked, which will be exciting. I think we'll end off tonight with watching this Alwyn cutscene. And then from there, tomorrow we can pick right back up. Hey, you know that workstation you modified for me? Do you think you could do that for the others?
Sure, easy peasy. Let me know how many you need later and I'll get around to it.
Thank you so much, I'll get that ready.
Oh yeah, you helped renovate our entryway. It's so much more convenient now. Thank you. Didn't I tell you it'd be a good idea to put a storage closet there? Yeah, but could you take another look at it? It'd be nice to have a place for my important documents. Sure, leave it to me. There's still a lot of things I haven't tried yet. What the heck was that? People ask us for all sorts of things, as you just saw. Most of this facility is pretty dated. And it's not like we can knock down the whole place and rebuild, so I'm trying to make things convenient.
In fact, some of Brother's modifications have been officially approved by the branch management.
Huh. You got chewed out last time, but you've actually been getting some success. As long as people know exactly what's wrong, coming up with a solution is the fun part. Right, you just have to squash the problem they bring to you.
Brother generally gets yelled at for doing stuff that he comes up with on his own.
Hey, come on! Those people have problems, they just aren't aware of them yet. It's clear some solution needs to be made, but they just slap a bandage on the problem and move on. Maybe it's best to leave those problems alone. They are getting by with them after all. Because every time we get called in, it's actually a lot of work. Do you remember that chimney problem? How many times do you think we got called for that?
I understand where you're coming from, but wouldn't they get angry at you for doing it on your own?
Heisman thinks that if we're being paid, our job is to just follow orders, but I disagree. Our job is to solve problems, not to obey orders. If we have to think outside the box, why shouldn't we?
I guess you have a point. Is it better to ignore orders if they don't get the job done?
Well, I'm pleased to know you weren't changing that person's home just on a whim. Well, if you were to put me on the stand, I might not be able to deny that. Really? Still, the fact that people come back to you means there's a certain demand for it.
You should slow down a little and make sure you listen to everyone's opinions. Maybe he won't yell then.
The wind spirit that shipped Wilbel and Aisha killed it for me, or at least I think the wind ruler did that. Yes, she did. I just couldn't tell which time card was the wind ruler versus the enemy setting up time cards because it had like 3 of them going. Heisman thinks our job is just do our job, but I disagree. I think our job should be what I think is fun in any given moment. Oh, if only work could work like that. Alas, nothing can be simple. But okay. Thank you guys for joining me. I had a lot of fun tonight. I'm glad I was able to go a little bit late and get some of my anxiety out. Tomorrow should be normal stream times, 8 p.m. to midnight or so, because I don't believe we have any other commitments keeping us away from things. And then Sunday should be back to normal stream times finally as well. Should be 12 to 4 instead of anything else because we're not going anywhere on Sunday, as far as I know. Please God, as far as I know. If things change, I will of course keep you guys posted in the Discord. I probably won't mention anything on Twitter or Blue Sky because I basically just announced streams and repost art. So that's about it. It's 2 a.m. But is anybody still streaming?